to 5271 Lake Forest Drive in Sandy Springs, Georgia. Today I'm taking you to beautiful Chastain Park, and we're taking a look at this absolutely exquisite masterpiece that was built by Loudermilk Custom Homes. It's exquisite from top to bottom. I'm Terence Richardson, your Atlanta realtor with eXp Realty, and it's my absolute pleasure to show you this house. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are at this magnificent estate home built by Loudermilk Custom Homes. Now this is a beautiful piece of property, starting with this long drive that connects Lake Forest all the way up to the house. Now this is a 3-acre parcel of land in the highly sought after Chastain Park in Sandy Springs, Georgia. And this property, as I mentioned, was built by Loudermilk Custom Homes. Loudermilk is known for building luxury houses right here in Atlanta. They build inside the perimeter, they build in Alpharetta, Milton. And when I say that this is a masterpiece, it is absolutely stunning. They've got a 9-point process for perfection as part of their building process. And they've been a pleasure to work with as they allow me to tour this beautiful home. So can't wait to show you the inside. So we're seeing 4-side brick. It's a modern transitional French style house, 8,609 square feet, 6 bedrooms, 6.5 bathrooms, and then it's got an unfinished basement. And in the unfinished basement, you're looking at another potential for 5,000 square feet. The mechanical room is finished down there. Everything else is an opportunity. Now, Loudermilk Custom Homes also has a division called Loudermilk Design. And so for something like the finished basement or unfinished basement, if somebody wanted to have it finished, they can do that. They can help you design it, and then the builder would finish it before you move in. So just think of it as a blank canvas when we take a look at the basement here in a little bit. This property also has an absolutely amazing backyard space. So you're gonna get a slight glimpse of it as we walk through this amazing entryway. So you've got these beautiful pavers. It took a crane to install this door. It's M-Tech, super massive steel door. Let's take a look at the inside. All right. So here is the inside of this beautiful property. First thing that you're going to notice, other than having these beautiful wood floors that extend throughout the entire home, are the 12-foot ceilings. So we've got 12-foot ceilings everywhere. Now on this side here, this space could be a good dining room. Now, Loudermilk prides itself on paying attention to the details. When you take a look at the quality of the finish for the drywall and sheetrock, it's a level 5 finish, which you would expect in this price range. It's an awesome trim package. You've got 10-inch baseboards with a cap. Looking back towards the massive entrance foyer, it's a grand entrance.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
And then you've got a room over here. To me, that screams piano. So if you have like a grand or a baby grand or something like that, I think this would be a fantastic music room, formal living. How might you use this space? Drop a comment below and let me know what you would use this space for. Like the light fixture. And then that opens up into this incredible space. So that's a 20-foot wide wall of windows, and they open up and hide completely. So we've seen homes where as you open up the wall, the last pane is where all of the other pieces of the glass slide into. And then you're stuck, it opens up 2/3 of the way basically. This opens up completely. So I'm going to show that to you here in just a moment. Got this huge fireplace, beautiful plaster surround. It's an opportunity for somebody to go with some custom shelving on either side. We'll check out the outside here in a little bit. It is absolutely stunning. Equally stunning is this amazing kitchen. So you've got, I mean, it's just massive, right? So I love the color palette. You've got the lighter woods, which are really in, with the lighter whites and grays, and two massive islands. Check that out. And these are all Bell custom cabinets, as you would expect. Floor to ceiling. These are 12-foot ceilings, as I mentioned, so the cabinets go all the way to the top. The appliance package is a combination of Wolf appliances. The refrigerator is Sub-Zero. So side by side, refrigerator, freezer. Comes with its own little Wolf coffee maker. Perfect little coffee bar right here. These are quartz countertops. You've got the nice high-end fixtures everywhere, and they're very unique looking. I love these pendant lights. Nice geometric shapes. Looks really good. I love the gold accent with the color palette that they've used. It's very tasteful. And check out the Wolf range over here and the massive vent hood. So you've got, I believe this is a 60-inch range. Nice backsplash. And all of that opens up into this space here. So sunroom, keeping room, with all the windows. Got a great view of the backyard. Also in the kitchen, you've got this space here. And you've got more refrigeration right here. So you've got this top unit, and you've got this bottom unit right here. Check out this wonderful covered veranda. So we've got this space here. I'll show you that more in a moment. This is a huge covered space. So we got the nice fans on the ceiling, can lights, built-in speakers. These are Belgard pavers. It wraps around this way. We're gonna see that when we go back inside, but that's the primary suite on the main. You've got these French doors that open into a flex space, could be a good office. Lots and lots of space back here. And then check out the custom pool. Beautiful stonework. Got the hot tub. Right here. And this is a really nice pool. So you've got the waterfall feature there. On this side of the pool was built for putting lounge chairs in. Perfect place to stay cool while enjoying the sun, which is out right now in full force. And check out that wall. You got the fire pit up there. You've got and there's a lot of different fire accents. Let's go take a look at everything, get a closer look at it. So when you come up these stairs here, all stone, same type of pavers. Check out this fire pit. We got the fire pit, you have the cool water feature there on the wall. It's a nice accent. Fire and water, two of the natural elements that dominate this planet. It'd be nice if we could have a third element, the wind, come through right now because it's so hot. There's another view looking back towards the house. Those are really nice accents. You've got two of those. What do you think of the backyard? Drop a comment below, let me know. Are you more of a fire pit person or lounge by the pool? I know the fire pit right now, it's nice to look at. Be really great to use in the slightly cooler months here. Nonetheless, beautiful feature. And as you saw coming up to the house, you've got parking for 4 cars, multiple vehicles, right? Got the black wrought iron fence. Gonna show you this space real quick and we'll continue on with the tour. So it's courtyard parking. You have to come through up the hill and then 2 cars on either side. Like the fact that it's covered, that way if you're parking on that side and weather isn't the greatest, you're not getting wet. You have a door for access to the inside on that side as well. Allow me to demonstrate exactly just how amazing this wall of windows is. So on homes featured on this channel, beautiful, luxurious homes, you've got many houses with wall of windows. So this isn't necessarily new by any means. However, with most of those homes, they stop at the last panel and that's kind of where things are. So whether you've got 3 panels, it opens 2/3 of the way. If you have 5, it opens up 80% of the way. With this house, however, these are pocket doors. These panes will completely hide right here into the wall, leaving you with a true wide open space. Now, I don't recommend having this open for very long in the summer, especially with this Georgia heat. All this cool air is going to escape and it's going to be a process to cool the house down. But in the springtime, wintertime, late fall, you don't have a lot of bugs. And having the ability to open up the window, the wall of windows like that is great. You'll have all that wonderful fresh air coming into the house. And then closing it is not for the faint of heart. This is actually pretty heavy. Just shows how massive these doors are. Okay, let me show you the rest of the main level. There's still a lot of house to see. So we've seen this kitchen, which is absolutely stunning. One thing I did not mention is that this house has a prep kitchen. So when you have a space as big as this, built for entertaining, probably the last thing you want to do, at least you have the option of not doing, is having, cooking and food and whatnot while your guests are here and being entertained. They're going to be entertained in that big space. So this home comes with its own prep kitchen right over here. So it's a fully functional kitchen in its own right. Got this big island in the middle. Tons of cabinet space. Perfect spot to prepare meals away from the crowd so that you can do what you do best, and that's entertain. Dishwasher on this side. So it's entirely possible you're using both spaces, no question. But as guests start to arrive, all of the final preparations can be done here. So over here, you've got a mudroom with some built-in lockers. These are cool. So a set of 3. There's more storage up there. Then we'll take a look at this garage. So both of them are the same. So beautiful epoxy floor. Plenty of room, 2-car garage. You've got the breezeway on that side that goes to the other detached garage. And right now, those are occupied. So let's continue with the tour. Got this space here. We have a storage closet, walk-in pantry. And then across from it, I had mentioned the door that goes to the courtyard right there. And we have our first bedroom. Nice tray. Got a view of the backyard. It has its own private ensuite bathroom right here. Nice frameless shower. Quartz countertop, tile surround. And a closet over here. So it's a smaller walk-in closet, but if you're using this as a guest room, don't have to have the biggest space. And I know that there's not shelving in there. As a reminder, Loudermilk Custom Homes, their Loudermilk design division, can custom design final spaces for everything. And it's something the builder can have added to the property. So we are gonna wait to go up or down. I wanna show you this space here first. So you've got this butler's pantry right behind the dining room. Nice leather granite over here, looks really nice. Couple of Sub-Zero refrigerators for beverages. Wet bar. Nice little staging area. Okay, let's head down to this side of the property. So I mentioned it's a 6-bedroom, 6.5 bath. This is where the half bath is. So you've got the guest bathroom, or the bathroom, just a half bathroom basically, right here. And then French doors open up to this space here. This could be a fantastic office. And again, you've got the double doors that head out to the covered veranda and backyard. And then right beside this is the primary suite. So primary suite on the main level. Love the glow that comes into the property. Now I'll tell you what, these 12-foot ceilings can sometimes make a room look smaller than it is. This is a massive, massive primary suite. So I'm hoping that the camera does it justice. It may or it may not, because of how tall the ceilings are. Assuming you put the bed right here, this is what you're waking up to. So you've got a nice fireplace there. And when you peek to the right, you have a beautiful view of your backyard. And of course, a door that goes out onto the covered back patio under the veranda. French doors open up to the primary bathroom. And this is a big space in its own right. So in here, you're looking at marble, not quartz. Love the wood vanities. They're good size. They've got 2 of them. They're nice and separated. The mirror sconces. Got the chandeliers. Nice little tray at the top. Again, continuity with the speakers and the smart home features. Huge, huge shower. Bench. You're gonna have a number of different fixtures with the rainfall. It's a really good size. This is a really big tub. Hopefully you get an idea of the scale of that, but that's twice the size of tubs that we typically see in these properties. Water closet on that side. And you've got the other vanity over here. You have in-suite laundry on this side here. So you're never having to go up or down stairs with clothes. You can have your own washer dryer right in here. And then not one, but two closets. So these are ready to be finished. Somebody can work with Loudermilk Designs and put their dream closet together. That's just one. You've got a second one over here that is larger. You definitely have more wall space than the smaller one because of the window. Nonetheless, big space, ripe for finishing however your heart might desire. And then this door right here leads to a linen closet. What do you think of the primary suite? This feels like a grand primary suite to me. Do you think it was well done? What did they do well? Leave a comment below and let me know. Love reading your thoughts. And so far, how are you liking the house? As you're commenting on the primary suite, let me know what your general thoughts are of the property so far. What are you liking? What did they do really well? Now, we're gonna go upstairs next. Or down, up or down. Let's see here. Okay, so here, 3-story staircase. Nice chandelier at the top. And we're gonna go down first. So this portion is finished. Now this is a huge basement. It's unfinished. When you're taking a look at it, it's a blank canvas. And the builder is set up to help whoever buys the property. If they want to finish this space, the builder can finish it. And their design arm, Loudermilk Design, can help whomever design the finished basement of their dreams. So on this side, just taking a look at the plans, they have on here that this side here would be a wine cellar. This here could be a poker room, billiards room over here. They're calling this space in the back where the windows are a social area. You've got a door that goes to the backyard with some steps there. On this side, you've got some plumbing for a bathroom. This would be a really good bedroom with its closet on this side. So the bedroom with the windows for some nice light. And then over here, this could be a nice gym. It's nice and cool down here. Perfect room, perfect spot for a home gym. You've got more plumbing that's been run to have a slightly more accessible bathroom right over here. Yeah. So you definitely have options. That gym could have its own little bathroom as well. Now, the mechanical room has been finished. Show this to you. Nice epoxy floor. Documents for, or a holder for mechanical documents. massive furnaces and air handlers. Your electrical runs in over here. So it's a nice little touch. I think they did a good job finishing the space. Not every builder does. Okay, let's go upstairs next. Before we do, I'm just gonna peek into this side. There's more space over here. So to the right is where they were suggesting it be an unfinished wine cellar. And then this here, no windows, be a good media room. So share your thoughts. Let me know what you think about the basement. How would you configure it? Do you like the builder's suggestions? Okay, let's go all the way upstairs. Now up here we have got laundry room right here. So it's a good size. Lots of storage, nice sink in there. And then on this side over here, you've got another bedroom. So this is bedroom number 3. And the bedrooms up here do have carpet. They have also an awesome view of the front yard. So this is a really good sized bedroom. That door there opens to unfinished attic space. Large ensuite bathroom. I went with a tub shower combo for the secondary bedrooms up here, at least in this one. And it's a really good size walk-in. So same story. If you want to finish it out, you can, and they provide options to help you do so. And then here's bedroom number 4. It's one of the things that I love. I mean, it is 8,600 square feet, so you would expect the bedrooms to be a really good size. One of the builder's representatives, Alex, was talking about how this was his favorite room, favorite bedroom, because of this space here. I tend to agree. I think it's a really cool spot. So in this space here, you've got 3 windows. Now this is not the closet. You've got a dedicated closet here. So bunch of windows. If I said 3, I meant 4. How would you use this space? So I think it'd be a good little homework area, little office with that much light coming in. It's a really great spot. Could be a good reading room, but if this is a bedroom, I think the office slash desk homework area might make the most sense. Drop a comment below and let me know how you would use this space over there. And another tub shower combo. Tile goes all the way up to the ceiling, just as with the other. Good size vanity, tile floor, and a nice walk-in closet over here. Across the ways, bedroom number 5. Huge rooms. And this one here overlooks, I mean, they all have nice views of some kind. This one here overlooks the backyard and that incredible setup. So good size walk-in. And then its own private ensuite. This one here has a shower instead of the tub shower combo. The frameless glass, bigger tiles. Tile pieces go all the way up to the ceiling. Similar vanity, it's a good size. So we've got a linen closet over here. And then this rec room or loft is huge. Look at how big this space is. how would you use this space? Game room maybe? Big TV there. And then of course it has a view of the backyard as well. Now, because of the size of the covered veranda, you don't really see the pool too much, but you do see the stone accents, fire pit, and the wall, the water wall feature. So over here, they're calling this an office. So they made it easy. The fixtures, if you have a desk, right? You're not having to run cables. Your desk is powered. It has a closet. I mean, if somebody were pressed and needed the space for an extra bedroom, I mean, this could be a bedroom, but it would be the smallest bedroom. And this space doesn't really do the home justice as a bedroom. So their designation as an office makes the most sense. It's well thought out. As I mentioned, with the electrical in the middle, you've got a hookup there for a TV. So, I mean, put the desk, probably have the desk up against in the middle here, sit against that back wall so that you can see the TV. Plenty of hookups, receptacles for different things. This is a storage room. So storage always comes at a premium. Here, this is a space that would be perfect to store whatever you might need, maybe seasonal items. Of course, you have a big basement for that as well, but I don't think I've ever met anybody say, you know what, this home has too much storage. And then this door here opens up to what might look like a closet. The interesting thing, and you may have already noticed that, drop a comment below if you already know what this is for. And if you aren't sure, on the main level and in the basement, you have the exact same footprint. It's for an elevator. So if somebody wanted to have an elevator service all 3 floors, they possibly could, and it would go into this space here. And then we're finishing with bedroom number 6. So big bedrooms. This one here has a tub shower combo. Different kind of tile that goes all the way up to the ceiling. And it's got a good walk-in closet right here. So what did you love best about this beautiful estate property? Drop a comment and let me know. Today I'm taking you on a tour of this beautiful European-inspired, custom, brand new, modern home built by none other than Loudermilk Custom Homes in the heart of Chastain Park in Sandy Springs, Georgia. And it's got one of the nicest outdoor living spaces that I've seen in quite some time. Can't wait to show it to you. You're gonna wanna stick around for that. Join me as I explore this property, really as we explore this property from top to bottom. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are at 5211 Powers Ferry Road, taking a look at this beautiful European-inspired custom luxury home. It's just recently finished by Loudermilk Custom Homes. It's a 5-bedroom, 6.5 bath, over 10,000 square feet of finished space. And if you've watched my channel before, if you've followed my videos, you'll see that this property has some similarities with the other Loudermilk property that I've featured, but it's different. The one on Lake Forest and this property, while sharing some similarities, are different houses. So you'll see differences in the property, I'll point them out. So first and foremost, you're looking at a nice long drive that comes up. This drive here is all concrete. It's a 2+ acre lot. It's just about 2.06, I believe. Now, one of the other big differences between the two properties is as you go through this porte cochere, you've got a 5-car garage instead of a 4-car garage. So we're going to explore this side first. I'm going to take you through the garage just because this is completely separate. So I'm going to show you the courtyard real quick. So you've got obviously 3 bays on this side and an additional 2 here. And then there's a door to the left that goes inside the property. But since we're here, let me show you this side. So it's got an unfinished space above the garage bays that would be a perfect office. And it could be a lot of different things. I'm gonna have you tell me what you think it could be. But first and foremost, you have this space here. So you've got the epoxied floors. This would be a fantastic workshop, I think. And then the 3-car garage is on this side. Nice and wide. You've got good electric service that comes in for electric vehicles. Just have to install the charging. And then through this door here, you have unfinished space above. Let's go check that out. Okay. Perfect spot for an office. Or, I mean, depending on how you finish it, maybe a guest suite. Because you have more space over here that could potentially be finished. And because the floor doesn't go, I mean, they have it cordoned off, but there's a world of possibilities here, as you can see. Got a kitchen, another bathroom. Now you have a detached suite from the house. I would also like to point out that there's no AC up here. It is extremely hot. I mean, when I say extremely hot, it's extremely hot. Why is that relevant? Why would I show you that in the video? Because I'm gonna show you something else a little bit later that is really impressive actually, with the rest of the attic space over the main portion of the house. Okay, let's take a look at the main house. So for those of you watching out of market, Atlanta is the city in the forest. So you've got all of these huge mature trees everywhere. They basically cover most of Atlanta. We're not a concrete jungle over here. So property stands out really nicely. I like the accent, the black accents against the white. Now the entrance is impressive. Love the, got the gas-fed lanterns on either side here. Huge front door, it's an M-Tech. Now all of the doors, they're a mix of M-Tech with restoration hardware. Let's step inside and show you this beautiful home. So I mentioned you're gonna see some similarities and you're gonna see some very big differences between these two properties. So this is a grand entrance foyer, 2-story foyer. Got the chandelier, nice double tray up there. Custom handrails. And that goes all the way down to a finished landing. Now this house does have an unfinished basement. I would like to point out, because I know that we're gonna get comments on it, that the builder has a design arm called Loudermilk Designs. And through Loudermilk Designs, people can work with the builder to finish out any kind of space they want to their exact needs, build to suit basically. So whether it's the unfinished basement, whether it's closet space, that option is available to anybody who purchases this home. So right off of the foyer, you have these French doors that lead into this room right here. Now, most of the rooms in the house have this visual comfort. It's like an LED ambient lighting that goes in that recessed space. This would be a fantastic office. A really good size, right? Across from the office, you've got your dining room. So formal dining here. I really like that light fixture. I think it looks really good. And you see that recessed lighting with the LED that can, I believe, become any color you might want. You've got the speaker system. So there's some nice smart features in this home. You'll notice that the trim package, it's a 10-inch baseboard with a cap. They've got that throughout the whole property. Now the floors, you'll see these floors throughout most of the entire house. Now upstairs, you'll find some carpet, but throughout most of the home, these are basically ebony stained red oak floors. Site finished, really nice hardwoods. And then this opens up into this really big great room. Got the fireplace there, some built-ins on either side. It's a wide, wide fireplace. It's a statement piece, right? Nice chandelier. And then that opens up to this kitchen. Now there are similarities between the two kitchens. This kitchen in this house and the one on Lake Forest, they both have the double islands. Kitchen designs are very similar. You've got the built-ins on this side. Huge Sub-Zero refrigerator over here. And the appliances are a mix of Sub-Zero and Wolf. Got your double dishwashers. Huge 60-inch Wolf gas range and vent hood. Just another view of the kitchen and great room from this side. Fantastic house for entertaining. And these are quartz countertops. You see the tile backsplash. With this type of a configuration, it's nice and open, easy to entertain, right? Nice sunroom on this side. And you're getting glimpses of the outdoor living. We're gonna come back to that and take you over here first. So similar to the other house, we've got this space right here. So you got a butler's pantry on the way to the dining room. It's got a little sink, some refrigeration there. And then it also has a prep kitchen. Now it's a different configuration. This one, a little bit more of a galley that doesn't have an island, but it still has a lot of countertop space and everything you might need for a catering crew to come in and prep meals here while you focus on what you do best, which is probably entertaining guests, enjoying life, right? And then over here, got a nice sized mudroom. So you've got some built-ins, lockers, room for shoes. And then this door here goes to the 2-car garage that is currently occupied, so we're not going to necessarily peek in there. But before we check out the rest of the main level, I wanted to show you, this is the door that I was talking about when we were in the courtyard. So just another view. I like this setup. I think that having the 3-car perpendicular to the 2-car on this side, I just prefer that configuration. Honestly, I like the space above the garage. What would you use that space for? Drop a comment, let me know. I'm using it probably as a recording studio and office. Okay, let's go and take a look at the primary suite. So on the way to the primary suite is the half bathroom. Got this floating vanity, some built-in fixtures, sconces with the mirror. I like that fixture. And then you also have space for an elevator. So this goes down into the basement, goes up to the 2nd floor. And if you wanted to have an elevator put in, you could. And then over here is the entrance to the primary suite. Now, I would like to specify that this home has 2 owner suites. So there's another one upstairs. This is the one on the main level. As a reminder, the closets are purposely left undone so that whoever purchases this home can get exactly what they want. So you definitely have builders that will finish out these spaces. When they put the house on the market, it's already done. Loudermilk, because of their design arm, they leave them blank, and people buying their homes, they have an opportunity to customize it according to their needs and wants. See again with the ambient visual comfort lighting. Nice picture window. Good size water closet. And these are huge vanities. So they're separated. Really great size. That was one closet that we saw. There's another one here that we're gonna peek into in a moment. I'm gonna quickly show you this huge shower. So you got the frameless glass, everything's tiled, and you've got a mix of shower heads and fixtures on that side. You've got your rainfall, and then you've got another one over there with a bench. So it's a good sized shower. And that opens up into this closet space over here. So between the two, and you can build, I mean, especially with the tall ceilings, really, really nice space in here. Would I have liked to have seen what they would have built? Absolutely. But I understand their philosophy of allowing people who buy their homes to get exactly what they want through the design process. So as you can see, it's got its own private laundry. It's convenient. If you notice how tall the ceilings are, we're looking at 12-foot ceilings everywhere. So that's the primary bathroom. And then over here, we've got the primary bedroom. Lots of windows. Have another view of the outdoor living. Great fireplace that kind of anchors the space together. And of course, you've got a door there that'll go to the covered veranda. We'll check that space out in a little bit. So now the question is up or down next, and I think I'm going to take you up. Okay. So we've got a nice landing up here. Got the hardwoods that continue throughout the hallway. Just a look at the chandelier and down to the foyer. And then we're greeted with this space. This huge, huge loft. You see the 12-foot ceilings on this floor too? Over here we have laundry for the upstairs bedrooms. It's a decent size. And then the closet is over here. It's a really good sized closet. It has its own private ensuite bathroom. And then you had the elevator. This is where it would arrive. Here's that second owner's suite. So you've got a closet here. A little smaller. Across from it, another similar closet, similar size closet here. Bathroom. Similar setup to the one downstairs. And then the vanities are smaller. Still a good size though. And you have extra storage on either side, and then the shower. So the shower is also very similar. Same number of fixtures. Just a little smaller, it feels like. So rather than have the vanities come all the way out, they built these two closets on either side. So you can have linens in here, use them for storage. And here is the bedroom. Now from up here, you've got a great view of that outdoor living. No fireplace here, but you've got big spaces on either side if you wanted to put built-ins in. And then when I showed you just how hot it was in the garage attic, let me show you this attic here. So with how tall the ceilings are, you don't have pull down stairs, right? You need a dedicated staircase to get up here. And this is huge. And it's nice and cool up here. There's spray foam insulation everywhere, cathedral ceilings. It continues. And it's so comfortable up here. So, telling you, spray foam insulation makes a world of difference in terms of energy efficiency and keeping your house nice and cool. Because if it's this cool in the attic, I mean, you can only imagine what the rest of the house is going to be like, right? I know not everybody would show you this space. I think it's pretty cool. And I know there are some of you who appreciate seeing those spaces. Let me show you the rest of this level, and then we're going to check out probably the basement, and then I'll show you the outdoor living. So, long hallway. Got this huge space. So there's no closet in this space. Could be like a TV room or a game room or something. Drop a comment. Let me know what you're using this space for. And you've got this bedroom. Now this bedroom has a surprise. Walk-in closet. Got your ensuite bathroom right here. Tub shower combo, tiled to the ceiling. And then what would normally be unfinished attic space, they went ahead and they finished it. So it takes a couple steps down. And then over the garage, you got this cool space. Yeah, what do you think? I like that they finished it. But it, in my view, makes this bedroom that much more interesting. Maybe if you've got a couple different people that are competing for it, see who gets it, right? Nice extra space. And over here, we've got another bedroom. You can see, I mean, this is a huge bedroom. Huge. So walk-in closet on this side. This one's definitely bigger than the one that we just came from. Nice view of the courtyard. And then it's private ensuite bathroom over here. So these secondary bathrooms have the tub showers. All right, let's go check out the basement and then we'll check out the outdoor living. So as we head into the basement, if you haven't already done so, consider subscribing. Hit the bell notification button. I'll let you know every time that I release a tour. Every Tuesday at 4 p.m. is a given, but every once in a while I've got a bonus video for you. If you do choose to subscribe, thank you. I appreciate your support. So as you can see, the landing here is finished. The rest of the basement is not. So as a reminder, Loudermilk Custom Homes, through their design arm, Loudermilk Designs, they can finish all of this space for you. Whoever buys the house has an opportunity to work with them. and have it finished however they want. It's framed, it's stubbed. All it takes is someone's vision. And if you need help with that vision, hey, they can help. Mechanical closet on this side. Now there is something cool down here. So I'm gonna show that to you right now. Check out this feature. So if you're gonna use this side as the social space, nice daylight that comes in, you've got this wall of windows with the sliding glass door. So these don't collapse into the wall, so they'll open, 2/3 of the way. But you've got this covered patio, and it'd be very easy to have a path that goes up to the pool area. So I thought this was a neat feature. It's already wired there for speakers. You got the lights and the ceiling fan. The rest of it just needs your imagination or Loudermilk Designs. Okay, let's go take a look at the outdoor living. And I love that wall of windows, sliding glass door. It's a 20-foot sliding glass door that will completely disappear into the wall. I'm gonna show you guys that in a moment. Now I said I would demonstrate how these doors fold into the wall because it's a pocket door system, unlike what we saw in the basement, which will open 2/3 of the way. This will open and fold all the way. So look at how amazing this is. Now, today, trust me, is not the day to open all of this up, not with how hot it is. It's 95, something crazy like that. But in the colder months, you have all of that fresh air that comes into the space. And I think it's a really cool feature. How do you like the sliding door? Drop a comment, let me know your thoughts.
A few moments later.
The joys of shooting video. Look at that. Now what's really nice about this is when you have a covered veranda like this, then you're shielded from the elements. Now not only is this a really nice saltwater heated pool, but it's got its own rainfall feature. Look at that, isn't that cool? All kidding aside, when it rains, you have the ability to come out here, enjoy it if you're the type of person that loves just the calm that thunderstorms bring. You are away from the elements under here, but you still get to enjoy. Actually, I think that that's quite the sight. Got an open concept cabana. Take a look at that in the moment as well. Cool feature for those who like to lounge around the pool and put your little sun chairs on this little deck here. And it's got a built-in hot tub with a nice little waterfall feature there. Pretty cool. And this cabana, this is an awesome space as well. Fire pit, that fire is going. Right above the fire pit in the back, room for another TV. And you've got this built-in grill, lots of countertop space. Looks like a granite countertop of some kind of stone at the very least. And it's I think a good sized yard. It's nice and fenced in. View back to the house. That space that I was talking about in the basement, you can see right there. I think it would make sense to build a path that would go this way and find a way to connect up here, right? Now, in addition to that, this outdoor space also has a bathroom. And it's not just a half bath. Let me show it to you. So we've got a full bathroom right here. So you're never having to go inside with wet clothes or salt. You can just use the pool, have fun, and then come rinse it all off before you go inside. And then on the opposite side, you have a little storage room. Of course, if you have a shower there, you need a water heater. So good spot for pool equipment. And I think it's a nice little cabana. This is going to be a really good one. Welcome to another new construction property tour. Today I'm in Sandy Springs, Georgia, inside the perimeter in beautiful Chastain Park, and we're taking a look at this beautiful, luxurious new construction property that's been well appointed from top to bottom with high-end finishes and features everywhere. From the kitchen to the open floor plan to the outdoor living and the amazing basement. You're going to want to stick around to see this property. It's absolutely stunning. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? This is a beautiful, beautiful home. So as I mentioned, we're in Sandy Springs. As you can see, this street is full of other luxurious, newer built or new construction homes. So it definitely won't stick out like a sore thumb in a neighborhood where they build these and it's infill. So you might have a beautiful multi-million-dollar house like this beside a four-side brick ranch, not here. So it's got a commanding street presence. Looks really good, as you can see. Nice flat driveway, 3-car garage with the one detached there. Love the combination of brick with the hardy. The dark paint looks really, really sharp on this property. And everything about this property makes a statement. So it's a really nice entrance foyer, as you'll see. Large 2-story entry. When you come in, the staircase here is a statement piece as well. Right off of the foyer, you've got the dining room. Beautiful accent on the ceiling with the crossed beams. Lots of windows, floor to ceiling windows. And then right off of the dining room is a little butler's pantry with a wine refrigerator. You've got room for a little buffet or something on that side. I'm going to show you the office on this side over here. Nice little accent wall. Light fixtures, cool. Perfect size for an office. So you've got the white oak wood floors throughout the entire property. Now this property features an elevator. So don't have access to it today, but all 3 floors, the upstairs that we're gonna see in a little bit, all the way down into the basement, the landing down there have access to this elevator. Got a powder room right here for guests.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
And look at this, it opens up into the great room. And with all the windows, there's lots of natural light that comes into this property. Take a look at the built-ins on either side of the fireplace, they look really good. And then check out the ceiling. Another beautiful accent. And this all opens up to an incredible kitchen. Hey, real quick, if you have a property to sell anywhere in Metro Atlanta and you want help maximizing its exposure so that you can get the best possible price, feel free to contact me. Would love to have a consultation with you about how I can help you do exactly just that. All my contact information is in the description below. Would love to hear from you. All right, back to the tour. So the kitchen features a range of heavy-duty Gen Air appliances. Take a look at this paneled refrigerator. When you open it, this model sings to you. So side-by-side refrigerator here. Soft close. And then on this side, you've got the freezer, which is also extremely happy to have you open the door and it'll sing to you as well. Love all the earthy tones in the house. Did a good choice with the color combinations. Wood's come back. I'm really happy that wood's come back. It looks really good. Got the tile backsplash, lots of storage. And then we've got a keeping room right here. Again, with a ton of windows. It's nice and open. So if you love entertaining, this is a fantastic house to do it in. Lots and lots of room for people to gather, have a party, family gathering, whatever it is you might want to do. Now the outside is also a fantastic place to relax, have friends over. Check out this outdoor dining. So you've got a refrigerator there, it's a Coyote grill, vent hood. Got the fireplace, perfect spot for a TV, put a big table over here, and you've got your own pool. Got a jetted tub on this side. And then look at the infinity edge there. It's not the world's biggest pool, but on this slot it fits perfectly. Great place to cool down in the hot Georgia summers. This is what the backyard looks like. So you can see there's a slope to the backyard. It's not the biggest backyard for playing sports and whatnot if you have kids, but there's still a little bit of a room down there. Wait until you see the basement. I mean, the basement is a one of a kind. Now, it's not a finished space, as I had mentioned, but you're gonna wanna see it. It's got a unique feature, let's just put it that way. It's a blank canvas. We'll end with the basement. You'll wanna stick around and take a look at it. Now, right off of the kitchen, say you're outside enjoying the pool, you're enjoying the outdoors, you wanna run in and use the restroom, you don't have to do that inside the house, tracking a whole bunch of dirt, because right here, you have a full bathroom with a nice sized shower. So you can wash all of that day's fun off, best way of putting it, right? Without having to track anything inside. And then when you finally go inside, it's clean. All right, I'm gonna take you back inside. I wanna show you another part of the kitchen that I think is pretty cool. Okay, that door right there leads to a prep kitchen. Let me show you. So the door swings in and out, depending on how you want to go. It's a nice heavy iron door. And what do you have in the prep kitchen? You have another oven, microwave convection right there, dishwashers, and another sink. Lots of cabinetry. Why don't you drop a comment and let me know what you think about the prep kitchen? Is that a space that you would see yourself using? And you've got this here. Like I said, I think it's a great house for entertaining. The extra space could definitely come in handy for prepping food for guests. Now you've got a mudroom here, set of closets, and then you've got a 2-car garage on this side. And you have a detached garage on that side. But I'm gonna take you, should I show you the primary suite now? Or should we watch it later on in the video? I think I'll show it to you now. And then we'll go upstairs and we'll finish in the basement. Yeah, let's do that. So this is the primary suite. Lots of light, big windows again, beautiful hardwoods. Check out these corners, how they're rounded. Lots of detail in the house, looks really good. Got the rounded corner there. And then this primary bathroom is really nice. So you've got your standalone tub, gigantic walk-in shower, frameless glass, 2 sets of fixtures, and then your double vanities appear to be floating. They're reusing that same wood with the custom cabinetry that the kitchen has. Now there are 2 sets of closets, and this primary suite has 2 water closets, as you saw. In addition, it's got its own private laundry. That's what this space is right here. So there's room for stackable washer dryer right there. Lots of cabinet space for storage for whatever you might need, hanging up closed there. Let's take a look at the walk-in closet number 1. Everything's nice and lit, lots and lots of storage. Yeah. So this is a good one. The next one, the other closet rather, is pretty big as well. And it's over here. Lots of different nooks and crannies for filling with all of your prized possessions. Shoe racks here. Everything obviously is nice and soft close. Both the closets have their own mirrors. There's an extra little makeup station here. I like the detail. I mean, they did a really good job. You would expect that in this price range, but sometimes you see properties that don't have this. Take a look at the ceiling above the shower there. Nice little touch. All right, we are gonna go upstairs. Might be a little bit noisy. They're in the process of replacing some of the glass panels up there. So up here we've got 4 more bedrooms. We'll start on the side here. Now every bedroom has its own ensuite and walk-in closet. This is one of the few that has a tub shower combo. And for being secondary bedrooms, they all have good sized walk-in closets with custom storage. Got the beautiful hardwood floors throughout upstairs as well. No carpet in this house. So here's a little loft area, little flex space. How would you use this space? Let me know in the comments below. Love to hear what your thoughts are. Closet here. Look how long this hallway is. It just goes and goes and goes. Here's bedroom number 3. On this side, we've got the walk-in closet. And then over here, the bathroom. Good size shower. Everything's nice and tiled. Now, on the way to the other bedrooms, we've got this bonus room. This bonus room would be a fantastic media room, game room, you name it. It's a really big space. You've got the French doors. See how high up we are here? This is really a castle on a hill. All right, maybe they're done with the noise over there. We're gonna try and go and see what that sounds like. So this is the elevator, by the way. And then here we've got a really large laundry room that services upstairs. Love the tile with the herringbone pattern. Check out all of the space we've got here. So washer, dryer, lots of room for folding, lots of storage. Got a good size sink on this side. It's a really nice laundry room. Here's where you've got access to the attic, and you've got more space in the laundry room. Upstairs electrical panels right there. I'm not 100% sure how I would use this space back here. I love it when you guys comment with your ideas. How would you use this space? Let me know. I have no idea. I'm not sure what I would do in that space. All right, let's take a look at the next bedroom. So as you can see, they're really good sizes. It's got the closet over there. It's got another bathroom over here. And we'll peek around the corner and take a look at the last bedroom, which is one of the larger ones as well. Feels bigger. And here's the bathroom for this one. And it's got a slightly bigger walk-in closet than the other auxiliary bedrooms. Take a look at it. Okay. I'm going to take you downstairs next. Take a look at this 2-story foyer from up here. Such a big space, commanding presence, right? When you walk into the house, you've got this big space right here. Okay, let's go take a look at the basements. If you're enjoying the video so far, hit that thumbs up, consider subscribing, and hit that bell notification button. That way you'll never miss another property tour. I release new construction property tours every single Tuesday. So they finished the landing down here. This door here is to the elevator, which we don't have access to. Couple of different closets, utility room. Not going to spend any more time than that here. Now this isn't even the best part of the basement, but I'm going to show it to you. So everything's ready to be finished. Wow, there's no echo here at all. It's really well insulated. I mean, you can see all the insulation, right? But you can see you've got access to the outside. Now I had mentioned that it's not the biggest yard. There's still a little bit of room there. Now, let's be honest, if you're buying a house like this, you're not buying it typically in this part of town for big yards. So if you're watching this from outside of Atlanta, this is in Chastain Park. The lots are very, very small, and it's very typical to have small yards as well. That's not why people choose to buy these homes. All right, let me show you this. This is the cool part of the basement. It's blank canvas. We've got to be careful going down because they don't have the steps in yet. Okay. I really want to know how you guys would use this space. Oh my goodness, look at that. How massive this is. So my initial thoughts, you could have a lot of different activity centers here, right? You could set up a basketball court down here, pickleball, indoor pickleball. Yeah, there's room for it here. Pickleball is all the rage right now, apparently. I've never played. Looks kind of fun, I guess. Easier tennis, maybe? Look at all the windows. And then on this side, that door just goes to the outside. It's not much out there. I'm going to show you quickly to satisfy your curiosity. But this is what it is on this side. Are you thinking about selling your home and you like these type of property tours that I do and you want that kind of exposure for your house? Let's have a conversation about how I can help you maximize your exposure to get you the best possible price for your property. Now, if you're looking to buy, my team and I can help you with that as well. Feel free to reach out. All of our contact information is below. I've had the pleasure and privilege of showcasing some of the most beautiful properties for sale in Metro Atlanta on this channel. Every once in a while, one of those homes really surprises me. This beautiful luxurious house happens to be one such home, and it's got one of the nicest finished basements I've ever seen, and I can't wait for you to see it. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are, we're in Governor's Town Club, taking a look at 4317 Oglethorpe Loop in Ackworth, Georgia. This is an absolutely beautiful property. You might notice right now, we've got a beautiful blue sky with these big puffy clouds, and the sun's out. And this is my third trip coming to the property in 3 days as we dodged inclement weather. So hopefully it holds up. Behind me, there are some thunder clouds, but I think we'll be just fine here. So I'm shooting the exterior portion right now, and I think this looks absolutely phenomenal. Now, what's really cool about this specific property, first and foremost, Governor's Town Club, a big portion of the community is in Cobb County. Portion is also in Paulding County. This home happens to be on the Cobb County side of Governor's Town Club. Now, while this specific property doesn't have a pool, it's got some of the nicest finishes you'll see inside of a house, including one of the most amazing finished basements I've seen, so I can't wait to show that to you. But right across the street, and you saw it from the intro with the drone look, I'm gonna shoot some B-roll up here so you can see, you've got all of the amenities. You can literally walk to some of the nicest amenities any neighborhood has in, well, Northwest Metro Atlanta for sure. So right across the street is the baseball field. Beyond that, you've got the swimming pool with the splash pad, the aquatic center, all of the tennis courts and pickleball courts are there. There's a restaurant. That's literally, you go around this corner here and you're there. The driveway is just beyond the baseball park. So for a home like this, when this homeowner purchased this property, they were thinking of putting a pool in, but when you're across from amenities of that caliber, why go through the trouble? So instead, what they did is in 2022, they finished out the basement. So when they first bought the house, the first 2 levels were done and it was an unfinished basement. So everything that you see in the basement is the brainchild of the seller, and I think they did a phenomenal job. Scott, one of the rooms down there is, I mean, my favorite room in the entire house. So when you come on property, the landscaping is absolutely on point. It's very, very nice, manicured. Love this fountain with the 4 different spouts for the water. Got the nice circular driveway. And it's a Mediterranean / Spanish style house, at least influenced. And you'll see that, you know, you've got the nice stone exterior accents, 4-car garage, love the gas lanterns on the front of the house and the garage. Got the exposed brick as well in a lot of different spots. It adds a little bit of panache to the property, I think. And it looks really, really good. So got this nice courtyard. It's a 4-car garage, 2 on either side. As we'll see when we step inside the property, both have their mudroom. This is a little bit more interesting because when you, I mean, I'll show you on the inside, but this actually connects to the primary suite on that side. So as we come up to the covered front porch, got these beautiful doors, these nice heavy iron doors. It's covered. Got some wood paneling, and then you've got these little spaces to the left and right. So those French doors go into a study that we'll take a look at. The windows provide the light for that space. And it's the same thing on this side here. So this space here is not being used right now, but we've got the French doors with the windows that provide light to the dining room. So let's step inside. I'm gonna show you this beautiful property. Okay, welcome inside. Now, when I think of grand entrances, this is exactly what I think about. This entrance is a showstopper. Talk about a statement piece. And it all starts with the spiral staircase. Now, I absolutely cannot wait to show you this basement. It's one of the most incredible basements I've ever seen, and I'm gonna show it to you at some point in this video. So you're definitely gonna wanna stick around for that. Now, the main level, whew, this house as a whole is absolutely stunning. So it's a 6-bedroom, 6 full bathroom, 2 half bath. It's got over 10,000 square feet of finished space. We're talking about 10,745 square feet. Sitting on almost an acre lot. It's right on the 13th hole. It's within walking distance to Governor's, to the best amenities in Governor's. So you've got the pools and the tennis court, the pickleball, baseball field. There's a restaurant right there, right across the street. Fantastic, fantastic location. So taking a look, back towards the front door. Let's take a couple steps back just to show you the scale of this entrance foyer. Look at how, look how big this space is. It's just huge. So this home was built in 2008 and the basement was finished in 2022. Again, a basement. You're gonna hear me raving about it because it's that impressive. So this is the entrance foyer. The trim package, the millwork in this property is outstanding. What are your initial thoughts on this entrance foyer? Drop a comment below. Would love to hear what you think. So right off of the entrance foyer to the right, we've got this incredible study. Got French doors that welcome us in. The first thing that draws my attention when I look at this space is all the wood, beautiful wood, starting with the coffered ceiling. Got the wood paneling, beautiful fireplace. Got the built-ins on either side. And then right here, you've got French doors that go to the covered front porch. So we've got some nice light that comes in, as you can see. And across the way, you've got this dining room with seating for 8. I'm sure that you can squeeze in a couple more people if you wanted to. It's got this great built-in on the right for all of the china that you're not going to use necessarily every day. And I like the alcove in the back there, perfect spot for that serving buffet. And then similar to the study, you've got a set of French doors, some nice light that comes through, and that goes to the covered front porch as well. Now, what you're seeing on the wall is not wallpaper. That's been hand painted. Check out this chandelier. The details in this house, I tell you, like, they don't make them like this anymore. So you're gonna notice speakers. There's gonna be other features that I'm gonna point out as we move through this beautiful property. This house is an ultra smart home. It's controlled by a Control4 system. Your smartphone can literally interact and control everything in this house. So let's start exploring the main level. We'll get to the basement at some point. Upstairs is beautiful as well. And gosh, where do I start? Let's start over here and take you to the kitchen first. So as you would expect, you've got custom cabinetry, 2 different colored cabinets, beautiful countertop with polished granite, seating for 4. Those are big chairs, and that opens up to this family room right here. Family room, beautiful stone fireplace, double tray ceiling. And then in the back there, you've got breakfast nook with some beautiful built-in. So we'll take a look at that in a moment. Love the pendant lights. And then check out this 48-inch Wolf gas range. So you've got 2 different ovens. For my pot filler people, got the pot filler. Got the antiqued cabinets, nice light cream color. Vent hood's beautiful. Now this is a refrigerator. This is a Sub-Zero side-by-side refrigerator. Check that out. And then freezer on the bottom, a lot of different compartments. Love that the cabinets are one color, the island is another. You know how I like the 2 tones if you're a regular on this channel. Adds a little bit of character. Great coffee station over here. Tons of cabinet space, lots of countertop space, ice maker on that side. And how about this door? That might be one of my favorite doors in the entire house. So that goes into the pantry. And of course, as you would expect, got some nice built-ins in here. Everything is nicely organized. There's a place for everything. Large oversized island. This is the perfect spot for entertaining. Everybody is going to be gathered around this space. If you've got the game on, if you're entertaining for the Super Bowl or, you know, whatever event you might have people over, if they're watching sports or the fight, whatever, right? You've got some TVs and some very strategic locations you'll see as we go through the property. So the built-ins on this side are the same color as the island. It's like a grayish, dark forest green color. It'll blend of both. It's beautiful. And this is a really nice sized breakfast nook. So I mentioned the millwork. Take a look at the crown everywhere. You've got 12-inch baseboards, multiple French doors that go out to the covered back deck, which we'll check out here in a little bit. I'll take you to this side first. So right off of the kitchen, you have this office space. Be a great little home management station, right? Homework area if you wanted to. Some nice built-ins with the shelves, reach-in closet. And I mean, even a small space like this, the details matter. So it's got the speaker for the smart home. Take a look at the millwork. Just because it's a smaller room off to the side doesn't mean that any expenses were spared with the quality of the trim. So these stairs go upstairs. So you got two sets, the foyer and this. And then, as you saw in the front of the house, you've got two sets of garages. If you watched my ultra modern video that I had just 2 weeks ago, it had that same setup. But this is nicer. So you've got the built-ins, great mudroom, coat closet there, extra bench, beautiful shutters, nice wood plantation shutters right there. And then we'll see if you can see both garages as we get there. So it has a nice epoxy floor. Ample room for parking. They've got the Tesla, so obviously they've got the 220 there for the charger. Governors is a championship golf community, so golf carts are permissible everywhere in Governors to zip around. I want to show you one of my favorite spaces on the main level next. And then check out this space. So out here, got the covered back deck, beautiful stone floor. Here you've got a grilling station, so gas grill, you've got the ceramic grill, you've got a Sub-Zero refrigerator built into the outdoor kitchen. Even the details out here are nice. I mean, you've got crown molding in here, got the wood ceiling. Again, with the speakers, everything is smart home controllable with that Control4 system. And then all of the arches that you see there are screens. So you can sit out here year round and not have to worry about any of the bugs, right? No mosquitoes, no Georgian gnats. And on this side here, you've got a door and a spiral staircase that will take you down to the patio level. So I had mentioned that this is on the golf course. Right behind that tree line is the 13th hole. 18-hole championship golf here in Governor's Town Club. The golf course was designed by Curtis Strange. And check out this space here. Plenty of room to sit, relax, and enjoy a summer movie, or got the fireplace for the colder months, or even if you just want to put it on because it looks good, you know. College football season, so it'd be a great spot for that as well. And then as we saw from the inside, you've got double set of French doors on either side here, plus on the side there. All right, let's continue with the tour on the inside of the house. All right, now I said one of my favorite places because this room over here, whew, this might be my favorite room, actually. Interior room. So this is a full-blown parlor. Love the bar, nice wood bar. Got massive fireplace, brick wall, another coffered ceiling. And you've got the wall of windows. And look at the built-ins on either side of the fireplace and how it's illuminated. The lighting on the inside's gorgeous. These pendant lights are cool too. Isn't this a cool place? Cool space? I mean, it's a cool place too. Yeah, beautiful bar. Custom cabinets. I mean, this house was built for entertaining. It's often the case that homes are built with that in mind, but not very many have this level of detail. Okay. Across the ways is powder room number 1. So here's one of the halves. Got the textured mirror. It's a cool sink. And then same thing as the dining room. This is all hand painted, it's not wallpaper. And right off of this space, you've got your French doors that open up to the primary suite. This is a beautiful master bedroom. So it's a really nice sized room. If you wanted to have a sitting room, there's more than enough space. That's a massive king size bed and there's still plenty of room on either side. Now, you're not seeing a whole bunch of furniture in this room because of the size of the closets. Closets plural. That's where everything gets stored. So you've got a dresser here. There's obviously room on other walls if you wanted to have more. But let's take a look at these 2 closets. So closet number 1. Got some nice built-ins. The mirror. So lots and lots of storage. this does not need to be shared. To get to closet number 2, we go into the master bathroom. And then you have this huge jetted tub, perfect for soaking, right over here. Overflows, no big deal. It's designed to recapture that water, as you can see. It's so cool. Water closet. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. And then you've got dual vanities, lots of cabinet space, decent amount of countertop space, built-in for your linens. And look at how big this walk-in shower is. So you've got the frameless glass, everything's nice and tiled out, multiple fixtures, got the rain water fixture there as well. And then closet number 2 is here. So it's cool also that you have in-suite washer and dryer, so you have your own laundry room. And this is on the way to the other garage, right? So it's kind of like a little mudroom, en-suite laundry at the same time. Peek inside real quick and show you the space, but it's similar to the other one. We got the epoxy floors, and then this one has a sink. It's pretty cool. And then you have access here to the backyard, which we're not going to go in. So you've got the epoxied floor, similar size, it's the same size really. And you've got this great sink here as well. And then you've got a door there that goes to the outside. It's a side yard. So what do you think of this primary suite? Drop a comment below, let me know your thoughts. This is not a small bathroom or a master bedroom by any means. Okay, we're gonna go up next. Okay, let's go and take a look upstairs. So how are you liking the tour so far? If you think I'm doing a really good job, I release these property tours every single Tuesday. So if you haven't already done so, I'd consider subscribing. I think you should. Hit that bell notification, and that way, every time that I release a beautiful new home tour like this, you get to see it. Make sure you don't miss it. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very, very much. Love that dome that the chandelier sits in. And the first room that we have here is a loft. Now they're using this as a playroom. How do I know? I mean, okay, if the toys weren't a giveaway, the owner had mentioned that this is a great little playroom for their kids. Not only that, it says it on the wall, as you can see, but it's a cool space, right? And we've got the reason the ceiling is so high in the parlor right underneath this space is because you've got these 4 steps up. And then here, you got a couple of extra built-ins. Nice windows. All of these windows do open. Now, sometimes we get questions about whether or not the windows open. They do. So you've got some nice storage in here, obviously with the cabinets, and got a reach-in closet on that side. So let's take a look at some of the bedrooms up here. Now this is obviously a home that's occupied, so we're not going to go into all of the closets upstairs, but you'll still get a really good idea of the bedrooms and the bathrooms that go with them. So got this little balcony with the French doors. Now upstairs in the bedrooms, you will see carpet. That's a personal preference. They wanted to have hardwoods. They easily could have added them, but carpet is the preference for this family. Love the built-ins in the private ensuite bathroom. Got a tub shower combo right there. And the closet that I mentioned is right here. It's a pretty deep closet. It's full of stuff. I'm gonna respect their space. But take my word that it spans this whole wall, good size, right? It's about 4 or 5 feet wide by whatever that is. Now we're upstairs. The millwork is still fantastic up here. Here's the upstairs laundry. Tile floor, washer dryer. Got some more built-ins on this side for storage. Nice sink, folding station. Love the cubbies. Great space. Up here, got another bedroom. Now this bedroom is going to be one of the only ones that doesn't have its own private bathroom. It's a hall accessible bathroom, as we'll explore here in a moment, but it does have its access into the space via this door here. So good size. The nice tray ceiling. Take a look at the bathroom next. Got your travertine tile, walk-in shower right here. Vanity. And then similar to the other rooms, has a nice sized closet. Take my word for it. And then this little door there, it's access to the roof line for fire code. We're still upstairs and you still have 12-foot baseboards. Okay, onward. Got some storage closets, linen closets. Nice hallway. If you wanted access to the attic, that's where the pull down is right there. And then here, we've got another bedroom. And similar to the other one, you've got, well here, I'll show you. So the French doors with the little balcony on that side. I respect that they had this closed. We'll leave that closed for them. And over here, it's got its own private bathroom. So tub shower combo, it's all tiled out. Got crown molding in here as well. Tile floors. Lots of countertop space. Walk-in closet, same deal. Now you want to see what's inside. And then here, this is really nice size bedroom. Love that it has this little step up area, this little platform. It's got some more built-ins. Private bathroom on this side. More modern vanity here. Not a ton of countertop space. Got some built-ins there for linens, walk-in closet there, and similar to the other spaces, your own private shower as well. Okay, end of the hall. Remember those stairs that we saw? Right here. So that goes to the back side of the house. We could go down those stairs, but when you've got an entrance this grand, how can you not go back through here? Okay. I'm telling you, I can't wait to read your comments about this basement. So let's go there next. Like the sconce lights going down. The spiral is just cool. Okay. Every time I step down here, it makes me hungry. So the room to the left is what I'm gonna leave for the moment. That room is absolutely outstanding. It's my favorite room in the whole house. And the reason why it makes me hungry when I come down here is because I smell this popcorn. It smells so good. Tile floor everywhere. When you come into this space here, you've got, it's 100% finished down here. So take a look at this. So it's another great space for entertaining. Love the bump out for the windows, similar to the parlor, which is right above. And then that bonus room / loft that's above it. Look at the coffered ceiling here. Love the wood inlays as well. And then that fireplace. It's got the nice stone surround. You've got the built-ins on either side. That's electric. You can have it open up with whatever color flame you want. And that portion is gas, I believe. Got another family room on this side, huge TV, set of French doors that go to the covered patio, basically underneath the deck. And you have a second kitchen here. And this is not a small island. So similar to upstairs, two-tone, although it's the same granite, same material on the island as it is on the countertops over here. And the ceiling has these accent beams that are going across with the paneled wood. If you want to watch TV there, you can. What if it's movie night? Where would you go? Well, first and foremost, you'd grab the popcorn around the corner, and then you would make your way over to this room. That's right. This house comes with its own cinema, its own private movie theater for 9 people or more. I mean, those are big seats. You can fit a couple of kids in those, right? So you've got the nice step-ups, projector. Turn off all the lights. I'm sure the sound in here is phenomenal. And then without the lights on, it's like being at the theater. Yeah, I'm positive this sounds amazing. Good sized screen. Let's keep exploring. What do you think about the basement so far? Drop a comment. So the utilities are tucked away. So we've got people who always want to see where that stuff can be found. So I don't know if you can hear that. With the door open, you hear it? These are solid wood doors, these pocket doors. You can hardly hear it at all with the doors closed. So that's neat. Nice way of concealing those items. And then the other half bathroom in the house is down here. It's a nice little setup, convenient. Got a little alcove here. Great use of the space with its pool table. As I mentioned on the forefront of the video, I mean, it's a great house for entertaining. Okay, let me take you through the room. That is my favorite part of the house. I think, you know what? I lied. There's a bedroom I've got to show you down here first. Sorry about that. Okay, so bedroom number 6 is down here. Got the tray ceiling. Again, with the crown molding in the tray, looks really good. And it's a good size. I mean, this is a basement bedroom and it doesn't feel small by any means. So it's got another closet. If you wanted to see inside the closets, I know I would love to have shown them to you, but it's not a vacant house. There is stuff in those closets and it doesn't look good on camera. So you have to take my word that they are closets and we'll enjoy every other beautiful space in this house. Nice bathroom, right? So the tile continues, that's all tiled out. You've got the frameless glass, nice shower, rainfall shower head there. And the vanity. Yeah, it's a nice bedroom. Okay, now we'll go take a look at that space. But first, we're gonna play a game of, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, this is my favorite part of the house I'm about to show you. And I've delayed showing it, saving the best for last. If you've already skipped ahead to take a look, then I mean, you already know what we're gonna look at, right? So you've got these doors that open up into this space that might as well be your very own private speakeasy. Take a look at this space. All right, let's break it down. So you've got the massive French doors that open to your very own speakeasy. You've got all of these TVs, perfect spot to hang out if you want to watch a movie, have a game on, multiple sports. If it's March Madness and you're watching all the different basketball games, great spot to do that, college football, whatever you might want to do on a Saturday, great spot to do it in, right? And this fireplace, this is neat as well. So you've got these LEDs that light up this steamy mist. That's what the flames are. Looks really cool. The owners have it set up. Here you've got a nice little poker table while you're having poker nights. Got another TV over here. Love those chairs. Check out this bar. So you've got over here, we don't have too much light, so I'm going to try and get a little bit closer so you can see. Great bourbon and whiskey collection. It's rounded. Same thing with the bar. You can have something on tap. A couple different options, it looks like. Lots of countertop space on this side. If you're into wine, you've got your own wine cellar. Again, with the coffered ceilings, nice wood inlays, lots of can lights, and those are adjustable. So we have them up a little bit so that it looks better on camera, but you can really dim them as much as you want. And if Bourbon, whiskey, scotches, if that's not your cup of tea, and wine is, well, great place to house your wine collection. Isn't this a great space? This is my favorite part of the house. It's like having your very own speakeasy with the unique advantage of being able to choose your own patrons. You have a beautiful house like this, that's a luxury that is all yours to have. All right, I've got to know. I feel like they did a fantastic job with this house and it's absolutely beautiful. Drop a comment below. Let me know what your favorite part of this house is. For me, without a doubt, it's the finished basement. Today, I am showing you a piece of cinematic history. This is a very special property. Chances are you've seen the movie Karate Kid, right? Maybe you've even seen the hit series Cobra Kai on Netflix. They're 5 seasons in, going into a 6th soon. And if you have, this property is going to be familiar to you. It's Villa Flora. We're not in the Mediterranean or in California. We're right here in Marietta, Georgia. And this is the Karate Kid's house, also known as the LaRusso Mansion in that hit series Cobra Kai. And I'm absolutely thrilled to be showing it to you today. Join me as we explore this wonderful property from top to bottom. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with this property tour, shall we? So here we are at Villa Flora, the Karate Kid's house from the popular show Cobra Kai. But there's a lot more going for this house, and there's a lot more history to this house than cinematic history. This property was visited by former presidents Carter and Reagan. Famous golfer Arnold Palmer spent some time in this property too. So lots of history here. Now this property underwent a full renovation down to the studs in 2008 or 2009. I think it's 2008. Over $1.5 million was invested into the property to turn it into this Mediterranean masterpiece. So we're gonna take a look at the whole property. It's special. There's a lot of really unique features that were put into the property. When you take a look at what's being built beside, it's kind of refreshing to have a property like I'm gonna show you today because, I mean, sure, these brand new properties, they're big, they're beautiful, but this here is a one of a kind. You will never find another property like that, which is why the team that does Cobra Kai keeps coming back to the property to film. And if it wasn't for the construction happening on the side over here now, this might have been featured in another Hollywood blockbuster. Now, I don't know that I'm at liberty to disclose what movie was looking to use this, but it's got that appeal. It's Mediterranean style. The outside and all of the walls inside of the property were handcrafted with American clay. Very, very unique. Love this front door. So we got this covered front porch, got the beautiful Spanish tile. Check out this door. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's step inside of Villa Flora. Now this property is unique. To say that it's unique is an understatement. So the whole property was built alongside this 2-story atrium that I'm going to show you here in just a moment. So it's really, really cool. So here's the entrance foyer. These floors are made out of cork. Really comfortable to walk on. Got a 2-story foyer here. Check out every nook and cranny of this property that we possibly can. It's currently being used as an Airbnb. Cobra Kai, the show, will be back to film actually this month at some point, so it's still actively used that way. If you are considering purchasing this property, I think it's important for you to know that the contract that the owners have with the show is optional. So if you wanted to buy the house and you don't want the show to film here anymore, then that would be your right. And then Airbnb, I mean, obviously that has been a good source of income for the owners. It's been a good investment that way. I don't have the financials I can share with you, but if you might be interested in it for that purpose, also feel free to reach out. I can get all of that information for you. So I think I'm going to show you the atrium now, since it's right here. Love the wrought iron. Now, the people who created the house designed it from the ground up. This here is where the old house basically finished, and all of this was added on. The original house was built in 1968, I think it was, and as I mentioned, 2008 is when the real big renovations happened. So this is an indoor atrium. So it's covered, you see the AC vents there at the top. This is included in the 9,200 plus square feet of this property. And it's absolutely, it's unique and stunning, right? I mean, those adjectives are going to come back over and over in this property. So what you're seeing, all these walls everywhere on the inside and throughout, it's all American clay, handmade. The people who originally designed the house loved to garden, and this was a focal point of their hobby and passion. So you've got the water feature there in the corner. These basins on either side collect rainwater that come down these copper pipes, and it helps to keep this ecosystem going. So Villa Flora also has 6 bedrooms, 6.5 bathrooms. As we explore the property, you'll see that 4 of those bedrooms are on the main level. It shouldn't come as a surprise, but everything is custom in this house. So we're gonna go upstairs here in a little bit. All of these doors are custom. Here is bedroom number 1. So we've got hardwood floors. Again, got a nice tray. It's got that American clay wall. Very, very special, very different. Now, every single bedroom has its own ensuite bathroom. And they all have their own personality. So this property, as you see, it's got a Spanish and Mediterranean vibe to it. It's a good size shower for a secondary bedroom. Looks like travertine. And you've got a closet over here. And then this opens up. You're gonna have multiple living quarters. So this is the main level living room or family room. Got the fireplace that anchors it in the corner. And I love the natural light that comes in from the atrium. Nice big windows. Imagine entertaining here. How cool would this space be? Feels very open. So we got a little buffet on this side. Little drink station, beverage center. Now this is a commercial grade gourmet kitchen. dining room in the center. Seating for 10. Nice big table. And it's commercial grade. And you see the Sub-Zero refrigerator. It's a commercial refrigerator. We're gonna step outside in a little bit. Isn't that a cool setup with the doors opening that way? Farm style. Stainless steel countertops. You got 2 dishwashers. And check out this Monster Wolf gas range. It's a 60-inch, got 10 different burners. Huge vent hood. And again, an amazing view into the atrium. Oh, what's this? This is a custom Italian pizza oven that was imported from Italy. Fire inside of this thing, but that will go all the way up to 1,000+ degrees. You can have a taste of Italy right here at home. Aside from the atrium and the amazing backyard, this is one of my favorite features. What do you think about having your own custom pizza oven like this in your house? Drop a comment below, let me know. Oh, hey, real quick, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to the Cobra Kai men's hockey league team in Marietta, Georgia, of which I'm a member. Part of the reason why I wanted to come check out this beautiful house. And I can only imagine what Daniel LaRusso might be thinking, knowing that there's a member of Cobra Kai in his house right now. Let's check out the rest of this beautiful property. We're gonna take a quick peek over here. And I'm not gonna take you outside right now. I think we're gonna go upstairs next. But this is where the half bathroom is. All the vanities are different, and it's pretty cool. And then you've got laundry over here. Did a good job of hiding the water heater back there. And check out this little office. So this has its own access to the driveway, and you've got some memorabilia from the show. Mr. Miyagi, all of the characters signed, a couple of different pieces there. There's the real Karate Kid. All right, might get some flack in the comments for that, but yeah, I said it. It is what it is. Got 2-car garage over here. Now, because the space is being used as an Airbnb, there are certain parts of the house that unfortunately we just don't have access to. So you've got some storage back there that has a different garage bay that we'll take a look at, and it was previously used as a workshop. See if I can take you outside real quick so we can look at that side yard, and then we'll continue with the tour. Love the way those doors open. Up and down. All right, cool little patio. Got a nice little gate there that can close. Okay, that's the guardhouse that I was telling you guys about. That used to be at the front when they were filming the show to make sure that fans wouldn't trickle onto the property. Love these. Oh man, is it raining? Okay, it is what it is. We're gonna have a little bit of a downpour come down. I'm gonna head back inside for a moment. This is just passing, but this camera is not waterproof. So we're gonna come back here in just a little bit. Okay, well, gotta roll with the punches. See what I did there? Okay, let's continue. So the outside is phenomenal. We will get to that. I'm gonna let the rain pass first. And let me take you back through the atrium. So we're gonna go to the left first. Okay. So we've got another bedroom over here. So we've got a nice big window there, so you have some good light that comes through. Then you have these doors that head out to the side yard. Not gonna go there today. Maybe I'm gonna go out back, we'll see. Reach-in closet over here. Love the doors. And then it's got its own private ensuite, own custom vanity right here. Let's continue down the hallway. Got some more storage there. And then another bedroom over here. The giraffe room. I like how they have an elevated little sitting area. That's pretty cool. And its private ensuite bathroom is here. Again, different kind of vanity. It's a cool fixture, isn't it? And on this side, got another tub. Look at the stained glass on that side. That's pretty neat. Love how you come out of the room and man, that's the view. All right, wanted to show you the secondary bedrooms first because here we've got the primary suite, master bedroom, owner suite, whatever we're calling it these days. So this is the primary suite. It's got a really nice sitting area here. You've got the double doors that lead out to the side yard. Take a look at that limestone fireplace that anchors the room. Love the built-ins on either side. Now, this has one of the most unique bathrooms I have ever seen. Unique doesn't even begin to describe how different and cool the bathroom is. Look at the detail on the doors. Love the hardware, check that out. Yeah, just stunning. So this is cool. It's got access to the covered back patio there. We're working our way there. Just gonna let that rain cloud go by. More doors to the side yard. And you have kind of like this little space here that separates the bathroom from the closet. So here is the primary closet. It's got storage system. Got a nice little nook on that side. And And then, whoo-wee. So you're entering, I'm telling you, we're entering a different world as we walk into this bathroom, so be prepared for it. Feels very spa-like. It's gonna feel like you are on a different continent. So first and foremost, I love the fact that we've got these French doors that lead out to the backyard, and the pool is right there. So check that out. Take a look at this copper tub. There's nothing cookie cutter about this house, this bathroom especially. It starts with that tub. So cool. And then, see that brick in the background? That's where the house used to end. Well, they took that, closed the window, and transformed it into their shower. That's right. That right there, that's the shower. So I'm gonna show that to you right now. Have you ever seen anything like this? I haven't. Drop a comment below. Let me know what you think of this primary suite so far. Couple steps down, and you've got this really big shower. So you've got double set of fixtures. You have a nice little stone bench on this side. You've got these nails, I'm assuming for towels. Love the stone on the bottom. Have you ever seen anything like this? And then, here's the vanity setup. So we've got two vanities. And another set of French doors that lead out to the covered patio, which we'll take a look at here in a moment. Patio, veranda, linen closet there, and water closet over here. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't even noticed that. Here's another view. I think this is a pretty cool view of the bathroom. Love that. That circular window is nice too. Some nice light that hits that chandelier. Okay, let's continue. Let's go upstairs next. We're buying ourselves a little bit of more time before we check out the amazing, amazing backyard. And you know I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go through the atrium again. Well, it's like the rain has stopped. I'm not seeing pitter patters of it on the atrium glass ceiling. Yeah, it stopped. Okay, good to know. Upstairs next. So the backing of the stairs has this cool Spanish tile. Love the wood floors. And check out these spaces. All right, we'll check out the spaces in more detail in a moment. I want to first show you this bedroom right here. So we've got bedroom number 5. View of the front lawn. It's got its own walk-in closet. And then here is the private ensuite bathroom. I mean, every single one has its own personality. Love the different vanities. I mean, it's a nice drawer. Most of them are drawers that they've made their own. This one also has a nice travertine walk-in shower. Okay, go left, or we could go right. I think we're gonna go left first. So we're gonna finish the upstairs portion under the tower, and that's pretty cool. And then we're gonna go outside, and I'm gonna show you how amazing the outdoor space is. So this makes a nice second living room. Once again, we've got these really nice big windows. These floors are cork. Pretty unique. Over here, got bedroom number 6. This one has a huge shower. So, different style for the vanity. Check out how big this shower is. This is humongous. And a secondary bedroom. Huge. Closet over here. What do you think of these floors? Have you ever seen a house with cork floors? Drop a comment, let me know what your thoughts are. Okay, I'm gonna take you down these halls. These spaces are used as storage for the Airbnb, so don't have access to them. Now, we saw laundry room downstairs. This is a laundry room as well. So the house management team, that's where they basically turn over the linens. And so that's, keeps the laundry downstairs available for guests, but we don't have access to it. Cool view. I mean, from up here looking down, it's just amazing. And then we have a large storage room on this side. It's the same thing, Airbnb stuff. I think it's so cool. I'm just tickled by the fact that the house was built around this atrium. And some of these windows open. So this one here opens. I believe all the middle ones do. And then here is the tower. Brings in a whole lot of natural light to this space right here. All right, I'm gonna show you the other side real quick, and then we are headed outside. How are you liking the tour so far? Think that I'm doing a good job? Hit that thumbs up. If you are not already subscribed, I release these tours at the very minimum every single Tuesday. Sometimes I sprinkle in some extras, and but at the very least, every Tuesday. So consider hitting that bell notification button if you choose to subscribe. I would appreciate your support. Let's get back to the tour. Okay, you know I'm gonna do it, taking you through the atrium. Through the kitchen, and then let's check out all of the goodies that are hidden over here. Got the beautiful Spanish tile. Okay, here is your covered veranda. These windows open up, making it super easy for fresh air to come in during the cooler months and or to pass drinks through. Cool little spot to hang out and chat with whoever's on the other side preparing meals and or washing dishes, I guess, I don't know. Nice little dining spot. You've got a double fireplace, get a nice fire going. Got the TV, wood accent ceiling. And then you've got the French doors that go into the primary suite. You've got the French doors that also go over there into the primary bathroom. You're getting a glimpse of the pool. We're gonna head down this hallway first. So they've got a station set up for people who may want to grill while they stay here. Nice vent hood for that as well. I believe that the Airbnb furnishings are negotiable. So for the right price, the right offer, they might be compelled to leave it. So this could go, and you can move in tomorrow, start using the property. I had mentioned at the beginning that they love to garden. And when they were living here full time, this was quite the sight. So you've got this enclosed greenhouse. And while there's still some plants and so forth, it's not what it used to be. It's hard when you don't have somebody here to take care of it every day. So these are some of the plants that need a little bit less attention, but you can see what the possibilities are. Okay, love how those doors just close. Let's step outside. So you've got a nice little green egg grilling station over here, room for the firewood. And check out this space. This is a beautiful, beautiful pool. This wall is fantastic because it provides almost absolute privacy from the new home that's being built right beside. We've got a nice ledge in the pool there. And then from the primary suite bathroom, you come out, step right down into the pool. Swim your laps, head back in, shower off, rinse and repeat. So you see here the stairs. On this side over here, we've got a ledge, perfect spot to put those sun chairs. And you've got this hot tub. I like the umbrella, chairs on either side. You can have the sun when you want it. Isn't this a cool space? Drop a comment, Let me know what you think about this outdoor oasis. To me, that's what this is. Now the backyard's nice too. It's got a bunch of different trees, fruit trees as well, as I understand. Not sure if those are pears. I guess they're pears. Call it a pear tree. Beautiful crepe myrtles. Here's another view that I wanted to show you of the greenhouse. Isn't that beautiful? This is such a unique property. It's got so much character. Got this little bridge here. Imagine that if it rained a lot, water would be diverted down this little dry creek bed. And then there's a goat in the tree. Yeah, I don't know. From out here, it looks like you're in Europe. That is until you see what's being built on the other side of the property. But that's East Cobb for you. Infill new construction is all the rage. Land comes at a premium. This is Walton High School, one of the most desirable school districts in all of Georgia. Look at these big trees on the other property. Huge. So the owners know that with all this new construction, they're just trying to keep the essence of the property together. So bamboo grows extremely quickly. They've got trees planted on that side as well to help create a natural barrier between the two properties. And it'll take a little bit for those to grow, but they'll grow. The inside of the house is beautiful, and the outside is as well. Regardless of whether you watch or like this show or not, I think we can both agree that this is one amazing property. This house was built for entertaining. Between the amazing open concept floor plan, the incredible outdoor living, and the wonderfully finished basement, this house is an entertainer's dream. Join me as we check out this beautiful house from top to bottom. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are in Owens Mill. We're taking a look at 126 Owens Mill. This is a beautiful property. It's in the cul-de-sac. So the neighbor's house is currently being built. After that's done, they're done on this side. There's really only one other home in this phase of Owens Mill that's being built, and it's over there. I'm not sure if you can see where the people are walking the dog, but that's lot number 8. That would be the last one. So the fact that this is on the cul-de-sac, once it's built, it's gonna be nice and quiet on this side. Now the lot is gently sloped, and I say gently because it really isn't much of a slope at all. It's got the nice circular driveway, 3-car garage at the top here, nice big driveway. So on the left, you got the 2-car garage, nice epoxy floors, as we'll see when we step inside here in a moment. And that 3rd-car garage, it's oversized. So you can easily park a Suburban or something similar, you know? If you drive a Yukon XL, Expedition, whatever it might be, it'll fit comfortably in that spot. And then you have room on the side for additional parking as well. Now the backyard's incredible. We'll take a look at that in a moment. I'm gonna take you inside. You can see the wood, not the wood, I'm sorry, the stone accent on the front of the house. So the nice stone dominates the front of this property. You've got a copper roof there over the front porch. So this has really nice street presence, looks really good. And of course, you've got these massive 8-foot steel doors. So take a look at the front porch. We've got this stone is Pennsylvania bluestone. It's the same stone that's around the decking around the pool that we'll see here in a bit. I just wanted to quickly show you the side yard because it's a huge space. So while the backyard is dominated by the pool, look at all the space that you've got right here on the side. Now, yes, there is a retaining wall, but that's what helps the property be completely flat in the back and nearly flat in the front. So it's a good sized covered front porch, as you can see. Let's step inside. Love this massive 8-foot steel door. It's really heavy. And then here's the entrance foyer. I also like wider entrance foyers like this. There's a bunch of different things that you could do. Console table there if you want in that corner there, but it works. And then this home has a lighter color palette. So you'll see with the lighter wood floors, these are a white oak. And then you've got white oak beams here as well. And then the fixtures will all be lighter as well. And then it contrasts with the railing and the windows and the doors, which are that dark steel, iron, whatever that material might be specifically. And then just so that you know, this home is 95% of the way to there. It's brand new construction. I got early access to come show it, but there's a couple things that I'll point out that still need to be done, starting with some of the touch-up work in this office. I'm going to show it to you anyways. So here's the office space. Nice fixture, fireplace. So you can see there's still a bit of work to be done there. No big deal. That'll get done very, very soon. And then across from this space is a huge, huge dining room. So you could put a really big table in this space. Seating for 12 plus easily in this space, like the accent wall in the back. And then just taking a quick look back at the front door. Like that they put another beam right at the top of the door there. So on the main level, you're looking at 10-foot ceilings. So let's take a quick look over here at the main level. So I mentioned it's an entertainer's dream, and you'll see exactly why. So this floor plan is nice and open. So you've got the wall of windows. So wall of windows here, that leads outside to a really amazing outdoor space. Wall of windows in the breakfast nook, which honestly could be, that breakfast space is bigger than a lot of dining rooms. So it's a good space. You can fit a good sized table there as well. Kitchen has a massive oversized island. You've got the two tones. So you've got the lighter cabinets, as you can see. The island's got this nice wood, similar to the floor, but just a little different. Lots of storage. They've got a $48,000 appliance package in this home. So a lot of it is heavy duty KitchenAid, which you'll see here in a moment. We've got the dishwasher, oversized farmhouse ceramic sink. Look at how big that sink is. It's a big, big sink. And then you've got this massive range. For all of my pot filler people, there are a lot of you, this house here has a pot filler. So if you like having a pot filler or you have one and you think it's the coolest thing ever, drop a comment and let me know. Every video where we do a tour like this and the home doesn't have the pot filler, I get comments, hey, there should be a pot filler. I don't disagree. It's a quick thing to add, super useful, and this builder added it, so it looks really good. So you've got some nice storage. Oversized vent hood. Some nice lights up there. Backsplash is really cool. Love the hex pattern. And then show you what's back there in a moment. Let's finish looking at the kitchen. Really good sized refrigerator. So KitchenAid, Freezer on this side, of course. And check this out. It has a Sub-Zero wine refrigerator. It's a really big size. So we're talking about this home being an entertainer's dream, right? Well, if you have a wine collection, people tend to find their way to you. And inside of these doors is a good size hidden pantry. Hidden no more. Let's take a look. All right. So, pantry has nice built-in shelves. You won't find any wire shelving in this property. Not here, not in any of the bedrooms. So nice touch. Also, a little detail, I appreciate this so much. With the nice wood floors, look at the returns in registers. They're also wood. So nice little touch, blends in better.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
So back here you've got a mudroom. You have access to your different garages. So we'll take a look at the 2-car garage. Mentioned it has the epoxy floor, so they did a great job with that. Looks really good. So it's a standard size garage. Nice and finished. Here's another look at the mudroom. The bench, hooks for hanging things. On this side you have a guest bathroom. Again, nice work. So you'll see that the house, they're giving people an opportunity to pick their own mirrors. It's just something they do because people like to go custom, they like their own tastes. Check out this vanity. Look at the pattern that you've got there. What do you call that? Scalloping? Nice vanity. Across. Now this is gonna have stuff. Mention that they're finishing work. I'm still gonna show it to you, but this is big enough for a Suburban. You can see they're finishing some of the millwork. Now the countertops in the kitchen, I forgot to mention, but they're quartz. All right. Decisions. Let's go outside next. Look at that wall of windows. Isn't that amazing? Okay. So we've got more of that Pennsylvania bluestone. It's everywhere. So you've got it in the front of the property, you've got it in the back. It surrounds the pool, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got these massive cedar beams. Great coverage space. Check out this outdoor kitchen. So there's a vent hood that's gonna get installed there. They're not quite there yet. But you've got a refrigerator, you've got a blaze gas grill, side burners to keep stuff warm. And then, check this out. Talking about entertaining, what's cooler than rolling up a see-through garage door and serving a beverage of your choice? What would you serve out here? So you've got some refrigerators, some dishwashers, ice maker. This space has its own cooling up there. Check out the view to the pool. So if this is your house, what are you serving guests? Let me know. Now I would add some shelving, of course, but you have possibilities. A couple stools there for people who want to get out of the sun while others enjoy the pool. Now this pool has a hot tub, jetted tub right over here. It's got these cool little benches here too, so you can have people hanging out on this side. And then you've got people sitting right here speaking with them. Or maybe you're just sitting here because you want to check out the horses. Now, unfortunately, right now, I don't see them. But between where you see the wrought iron fence or the steel fence, whatever that might be, You might not be able to see it, but there's another fence back there. And that buffer, basically where you see all of the pine needles, that is a conservation area. It can never be built on. So if ever that piece of land were to be sold, then they'd have a buffer on their side, probably at the back of their properties, but at least you'd have this tree line that would persist forever. So it's kind of cool. So you see how the backyard is, nice fire pit, plenty of room to have some nice Adirondack chairs or whatever you might find comfortable. And here's another cool feature. So you're enjoying the pool, need to basically use the restroom, or time to get out of the pool and you want to wash off before going inside, you don't have to track all of that into the house. Check this space out. You've got a bathroom that's only accessible to the outside backyard right here. It's got a really good sized shower, actually. Got the penny tile surround, mix of subway and penny. Good sized bench. It's a good sized shower for it being an outdoor shower. So little touches, they still have to put the fixtures here. They're almost there. What do you think of this outdoor bathroom? Drop a comment. Let me know if you think that this is a smart use of the space. And if you're taking a look at how it's all set up, that's attached to the garage portion, right? The garage is on the front there, and then on the back side, you've got this great space. So this is the incredible outdoor living that I was talking to you about. I would spend all of my time out here. It's hot. We have a heat advisory going on in Georgia right now, and I'd still spend all my time by the pool. I mean, that's where you'd want to be. All right, let's continue with the tour. Oh yeah, that's some nice cold air. All right, so we're gonna go, you know what, I'm gonna leave the basement to last. I'm telling you, it's a really nice finished basement, but we're gonna end there. I'm gonna show you the first of the 2 owner suites. So honestly, it's got 2 primary suites. I would love to hear your thoughts. Do you feel like this is the primary suite? Or in a moment, I'll show you the owner suite upstairs. Said it before, but which is the primary suite? So it's a decent size. It would help if the property had some furniture to give you an idea of the scale. I'm telling you, it's a good size room. And then this closet is awesome. So you've got this walk-in closet here. Check out how high the built-ins go. 10-foot ceilings, and those go almost all the way to the top. So you've got your hookup here for washer and dryer. You're never having to go up or downstairs with clothes. Now, one thing that's not in yet, and I wish it were, but it's not, in the bathroom, the standalone tubs are missing. Those are coming in. So when I show you the space, know that they will be here at some point. But this is an advanced preview of the house, and we're 95% done. So dual vanities, quartz countertops. We've got a water closet there. Some nice built-ins on this side. So linen closet. You have your shower here. Got a bench back there, large tile, mix of different kind of fixtures. And then future tub right here. Okay, I'm going to take you upstairs next. All right, so let's start on this side. Good sized little hallway. Not sure exactly how I would use this space, but you've got an outlet there, so you could have like a little reading area maybe. So we've got a bedroom on this side here. See, the tall ceilings continue. Got its own private ensuite bathroom. Its own flavor for the shower. It's more of a matte color, kinda, sorta. For the tile, it's a little bit more muted. It's not glossy. And you see a little bit of a reflection there. Maybe we'll call it satin. Linen closet on that side. And then here, it's a good sized closet. So these secondary bedrooms are gonna have good sized closets, which is really nice. How many homes have you seen where the secondary closets are just mini? So good size. We'll check out the bedroom across the way. So this gets the afternoon glow. This time of the day, the sun's just over the trees. Late afternoon, midsummer. Again with the private ensuite, like the tile floor. Got like a chevron pattern. Vanity. Different kind of motif to the shower. So they all have their own personality. And then again, a really nice size walk-in closet. All right, onwards. Now, I didn't mention it at the beginning of the video, but this house has a phenomenal laundry room up here. I'm gonna show that to you in just a moment. Oh, no, you can't see it just yet. So closet, linen closet. Here is another bedroom. All good sized bedrooms. Its bathroom. And then here, this is tub shower combo. And we cap it off with a nice walk-in closet. So, see what I mean? All of the secondary bedrooms have really nice walk-in closets. Let's take a look at this oversized laundry room, and then we'll take a look at the other primary suite, owner suite, master bedroom, whatever you want to call it. Check this out. So tile floor. You have an array of storage on this wall. It's a huge array. Black cabinets. And then on this side, got more. So for those who've been with me for a while, this floor plan is very similar, if not the exact same plan as what I had featured previously in Owens Mill. The elevation's different in the front. They did a couple things different downstairs. You know, obviously the colors are different, but it's still the same nice oversized laundry room. Now, if you're new or you didn't have a chance to comment last time, let me know how you would use this space here. So obviously on that side, you're putting your washer and dryer. You got room for whatever you might need in this space. But are you doing potential arts and crafts there? Is it a homework station? Drop a comment, let me know how you would use that space. Let's take a look at the second owner suite. All right, so immediately I like the accent wall. It's got tall ceilings, and then the tray gives it even more depth. And then check out this walk-in closet. So this one has an island. Now the island doesn't have a countertop just yet. That's coming in soon. It will most likely be a quartz countertop. And because laundry is right across the way, of course, there's no laundry connections in this space. But I feel like this is a bigger closet. Like there's more to it. It could just be, I don't know. That's my thought. Just, it feels like there's more storage in here. So good space. Let's check out the bathroom. Okay, so here, got a much larger, well, it's separated. I think that's the big difference, right? But it's a larger set of vanities. Got storage in the middle. Got these beautiful oversized tile pieces on the floor. Standalone tub will be there at some point. The shower is exactly the same size as the one downstairs in that primary suite. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit bigger. You got double benches in here. Bench on that side. Bench on this side, double fixtures. And then 2 water closets, also known as relationship savers. So you've got one there and another one here. All right, now that you've seen the 2 owner suites, which is the primary suite? Would that be the one downstairs or this one? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. All right, hopefully you're still with me because this basement is worth sticking around for. All right, finished basement. Not too many builders go through the trouble of finishing the basement. In this property, Steve Powell did, looks great. So along with the entertainer's mentality, right? Entertainer's dream. This house downstairs continues that theme. So you got options. This could be a great space for a pool table. I mentioned the side yard. Let's step out real quick. I'm going to show you just how much space is back here. Okay, so you've got different units here. And check that out. Nice and flat. So there's plenty of room to throw a ball, kick a soccer ball, whatever you might want to do back there. Put up a trampoline, swing set, not be worried about being too close to the pool. I'm going to show you the utility room real quick. So you've got some unfinished space here. This would be a fantastic storage room. You've got the electrical service that comes in there. And then your furnaces can be serviced on this side here. You got your double water heaters. So yeah, great little space for storage, potentially a workshop. All right, let me show you the rest of the basement, then you can give me your thoughts on which rooms would be used for what. Let's call this room 1. For me, room 1 would be a good spot for a pool table. What would room 1 be for you? Don't comment yet, wait to see the rest of the basement. And obviously you're putting a TV up on that wall. Now, over here, big open space, little wet bar. Could potentially add a microwave if you wanted to warm up some snacks. Room for refrigerator. Got a bathroom over here. So half bath here. This is just storage underneath the steps. And then this is the second to last room. So we'll call this room, we'll call it, if this is room number 1 over there, we'll call this space number 2. I'm not sure what I would do there. Room number 3 kind of looks like some kind of an event hall. It's kind of cool. But what would you use the space for? Drop a comment, let me know. Would this be the pool table room or do you want it with the window? Would this be a good, maybe a movie room because there are no windows at all? So it'd be a nice pitch dark so that you're seeing whatever you're playing in the best light. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Huge closet, extra storage. It'd be very easy to swap out that light, put up a projector, or, 80, 90, 100-inch TV on the wall over there. Okay, we're not done. There's a bedroom down here. So this space here is the 6th bedroom. Lots of light. It has its own access to the backyard right here. Closet, not an afterthought. They completely finished it as well. And it has its own bathroom. Lots of storage, different theme for the shower and floor. So not an afterthought, looks really good. Isn't this a beautiful house? Do me a favor, if you're still watching, drop a comment below with what your favorite feature of this property is. For me, outdoor living, of course. Beautiful pool, love it. Welcome to a new construction property tour. This week I'm taking you to Fayetteville, Georgia. We're going to check out this ultra-modern, luxurious ranch home that was built just a couple minutes away from downtown Fayetteville and Trilith Studios, home of Hollywood of the South. Now, as you can see, we're going to be filming this in the evening because this house has a lot of really cool lighting features and accents that I want to show off. And you're gonna wanna stick around because the terrace level in this property is absolutely beautiful. So is the backyard. So let's check all of that out. Join me as we explore this property from top to bottom. Property tour coming up right now. All right, let's get started with the property tour, shall we? So here we are in Fayetteville, Georgia, taking a look at this ultra modern in the evening. Look at how it lights up. So one of our viewers asked me in the comments, and that's why I love interacting with you guys in the comments, about filming something in the evening. I was waiting for the right property, and I think I found it. On the south side of Atlanta, in Fayetteville, just a couple miles away from Trilith Studios, home of Hollywood of the South, we've got this ultra modern. Nice thing about ultra modern, I think, one, it's a good change from the modern farmhouse, which I'm still a fan of modern farmhouse, don't get me wrong. But these ultra moderns, they have become so popular. And I think it's because a lot of people are they're done with modern farmhouse. I'm not, but a lot of people, and it's been the style for the last 10 years. So you're seeing more and more of these ultra moderns being built. Now this is a 6-bedroom, 7-bath, almost, I think it's over 9,000 square feet of finished space between the main level and the basement. It's built for multi-generational living. So downstairs, you're gonna find another kitchen, more living quarters, the nice flat driveways you'll see. Now this is a pretty busy road, but they're gonna build a total of 6 houses. So you saw on the way in, right beside, they're building another one. And of course, with the ultra modern, typically you'll have a garage that has glass like this. So it's kind of see-through. So you've got the accent lighting on the inside, which is cool. You've got the accent LED lights on the outside of the house. Lots of different spotlights here and there. Love the wood accent with the fiber cement board that they have on the front surround. What do you think? Drop a comment. Let me know what you think of ultra modern homes. Are they for you? I have a feeling it's going to be very polarizing. People either love them or hate them. And as a matter of fact, I didn't find this house. My wife did. Her family's from Fayetteville. And so she's in the Fayetteville Facebook group. And this was a topic of conversation. She brought it to my attention. And people were really on the fence. Some people loved it, some people did not. But when I saw the house, I had to come show it to you guys. I spoke with the builder earlier. I think she's done a great job creating something that is not cookie cutter. And it's gonna it stands out in the marketplace. And there's obviously a market for these ultra modern homes because they tend to sell pretty quickly. So let's step inside and take a look. Now, as we do that, look at how this door pivots open. Nice big massive door. Now on the inside of this house, from the foyer into the great room, got 15-foot ceilings. It's big, open area. So we'll take a closer look at the great room here in a moment. I'm going to show you the entrance foyer. With the light wood floors. Lots of windows. Lots of accent lighting. You'll see these rings. There's a couple of other fixtures that have similar rings, including this dining room light fixture that I think is pretty cool. Looks like a spaceship. But here's the dining room. And check out that light fixture. Something out of a sci-fi movie, right? I think that's cool. Now this home is a smart home, and there's a panel in the kitchen that controls the lighting. I believe with that panel you can control the temperature of the lights. I'm personally a fan of warmer lights as opposed to the cooler lights. And so I think when you're looking at a house like this, when you have a contrast of cool with the warm, I think it'd be better to have them all be the same color temperature. If I'm not mistaken, that can easily be changed with the panel. So everyone's got their taste. I like the warmer colors. Drop a comment and let me know. Are you a fan of warm or cool? What are your thoughts on the lighting in general? So we've got this really cool office right off of the entrance. So you're not having to use one of the bedrooms for an office. Check out the storage shelves in the back and all of the accent lighting around that. That's so cool. You got the big windows. In the evening when this is all lit up, I mean, you can see outside in, it looks like a showpiece. Now during the day, there's a film on those windows and you can't really see, they're reflective, but at night, walking in, you saw that you could see through. So you'd want to have, obviously, window treatments for the evening, but during the day, it's nice and private while still letting in a whole bunch of light. So we'll get to the great room. I mean, you're getting a good glimpse of it now, but we're going to check out this side of the house. Nice accent wall. Got big mirror. There's some accent lighting around it if you see that. Got your half bathroom here. No, I take that back. It's not a half bath at all. There's a shower. So I mentioned it's a 6-bedroom, 7-bath. There are no half baths. All of them have a shower, so that's cool. My bad there. Nice modern fixtures. Look at the half moon mirror. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Again, with the LEDs or it's backlit, it's pretty cool. Like the different textures with the tile, switching textures to a little bit more groove there, and the built-ins in the shower. It's the little details. I mean, the lighting package in this house is really, really good. So we're gonna step downstairs in a moment. I'm gonna show you this level first. The basement is finished. It's definitely worth looking at. Now, both garages have their own individual mudroom. So you've got the bench, storage underneath, storage up top. Here's your garage. So, I mean, that would easily fit a Suburban in there. So you can fit 2 really large vehicles. And check out the size of this laundry room. So if I'm not mistaken, there are 3 different laundry rooms in this home. This one has a pet washing station. So for your furry friends, they have their own dedicated spa service. Check this out. It's cool, right? Not having to, I like the fact that it's elevated. There's a house that I showed I don't think that I actually have it listed on the channel. I could probably relist it. It didn't do too well. It was one of the first videos I made. But in the laundry room, there was a pet washing station, but it was right on the floor. This is cool because you're not having, I mean, okay, you're gonna have to lift your pet into it, but once your pet's into it, you're not having to bend over to wash your pet. So I think it'd be easier on your back. It's more back friendly. It's got a sink, lots of cabinets, lots of countertop space. So a big folding station. Look at all the cabinets. There's a lot of storage in this house. So washer and dryer. And then you've got a utility closet here. I believe it's the water heater. Yeah, here's water heater there. I like that they finished the space. Oftentimes, these utility closets aren't finished, so appreciate that they did that. Now over here, you have an extra room. Could be a bonus room, could be a library, a study, an office. There's no closet, but it's a really good size. Could be an extra living room, close the doors, have a different kind of TV in here, or maybe you keep it without a TV, and it's a nice quiet room to do something else in, conversation, reading, studying, homework. You tell me, drop a comment, how would you use this room? And then we've got 2 bedrooms over here. So notice the 10-foot ceilings. And then they have their private ensuite bathroom, tile floor, dedicated vanity, smart mirror, like the tile backsplash on that wall. It's a nice accent wall, actually. So the whole wall is tiled on that side. And then you've got your tub shower combo. Nice built-in with the lighting, little details. It went all the way up to the ceiling with the tile surround, which is nice. Oftentimes you'll see builders will just stop halfway, right? So kudos, nice little detail. Got smaller walk-in closet there. You can see the depth. Got some extra closets out here in the hallway. Bedroom number 2 over here. They went for a more modern look also with the registers and returns. If you look at the access there, not great. So more modern. Different vanity, different tile, same thing. Nice big panels in the back, nice touch. Tub shower. Got the recess space that's lit as well. And all the way up to the ceiling. Again, I mean, I appreciate that. Okay, there's a lot to show you guys in this house. I am gonna take you down into the basement next, but you're gonna wanna stick around to take a look at that kitchen and also the primary suite. But this basement, whew, don't skip over this. Don't fast forward, you're gonna wanna see it. See the light that kind of follows me as I go down? Just kind of follows me, look at that. The inner child in me just wants to run up and down the stairs and turn the lights on and off. Okay, how cool is this? Right at the bottom of the stairs, you have your wine cellar right there. I love it with the glass. The reflections are cool. And this is a big space. Big, big space. So you have some extra storage here underneath stairs. Wasn't sure what that switch would do. Doesn't look like it's doing anything right now. And I'm not sure what the final plan is. Actually it's not something I thought to ask the builder while they were here, but I suspect that this might light up once it's 100% done. Like they're still finishing this out, but you've got some cabling that's running there. So I suspect that as with everything else, this will light up in some cool way as well. But if you have a nice wine collection, you have a lot of different options here. Lots of room for a big wine collection. Now across the ways, you've got these sliding barn doors that are also glass. Huge, right? See-through, but they're smoked. And they've got this staged as a workout room. Of the mirror with the accent wall in the back. I mean, I probably would use it for a gym too. I mean, it's a good spot for it. It's well staged, well lit. Here you have another full bathroom. This is a darker theme. You got the slate looking tile. Again with the half moon mirror. I dig the half moon, I think it's cool. And then over here, you've got a steam shower. Now I don't know what button I have to press to turn the lights on inside. So, I mean, you can take a look. You're not gonna get a good view because it's a little bit dark, right? I didn't ask for permission to play with the buttons and whatnot, but there are a lot of different jets for the steam and whatnot. So, cool. You get done with your workout. Now it's time for some steam therapy. Awesome little setup. All right, let's check out the rest of this basement. So it's nice and open over here. LED accent lighting around. You've got the wall of windows. Accent wall on this side with some built-in lighting. We'll step outside in a moment to look at the pool, but first, check out this space. This is a really good sized bedroom. So it's got its private ensuite bathroom here. Illumination, please. There we go. Different, I like how all different vanities, or every bathroom has a different vanity. And they've got a tub shower combo pretty much in most of the different bathrooms, right? The one that we saw that we just came from is a shower. That's shower number 7, bathroom number 7. Walk-in closet. But otherwise, a lot of tub shower combos. Now on this side here, you've got a theater room. This room can be used for a lot of different things. So as I mentioned, theater, movie room, you don't have any windows, so that would be a good use for it. But if you wanted to put in a golf simulator, there's room for it. How would you use this space? Drop a comment below and let me know. And storage over here. It's like a burgundy color on the wall too. I think for me, movie room. Now I know that in the distance you can see the kitchen. Before we go there, let's step outside. Up, down, up, then it opens. Okay. So with if I don't get locked out, with the covered deck above. You also have a covered deck out here. And we don't have, there might be some lights for the pool, not 100% sure, but this over here is a sunken fire pit. I think that's really cool. Like how they poured the cement along the side for seating. And of course, that's not 100% done, but that's what that is. It's a sunken fireplace. And then the pool is a good size. So it's a saltwater pool. Probably don't see it very well here, but from up top earlier, you got a better glimpse of it. But look at that, those two decks. Lights up really nicely at night. So, I mean, there's an opportunity to add some more exterior lighting, and whoever buys this house would probably do that, right? Let me show you the rest of the terrace level. And then, telling you, kitchen's awesome, so is that primary suite. Okay. Here is another kitchen. So if you have aging parents or whomever, you've got an extra kitchen down here. So they've continued with the Z-line appliances. It's a smaller range. You don't need to have another 48-incher down here. It's a 24-inch. Stainless steel vent hood. Decent amount of cabinets, goes all the way to the ceiling. We've got a dishwasher, refrigerator, and it's a good sized sink. And then you have some storage spaces. So you've got, well, I mean, this is laundry room number 2. But it's got storage with cabinets. And then this room. So really, this could be owner suite number 2 maybe. It's not gonna have the same size bathroom as what we'll see upstairs, but it's a decent sized closet. Goes back a little bit. Just need to finish it and add in your own custom solution. And we'll talk about that here in a moment. Vanity, tile floor. Here is a standalone shower, frameless glass, tiled all the way to the ceiling. With the rainfall fixture. Probably see one of those smart glass mirrors get added. So between this bedroom and the one that we saw on the other side, I think the other one's bigger. Got a pocket door over here to save space. All right, let me take you upstairs. We're gonna take a look at that kitchen and also the primary suite. How are you liking the video so far? If you think I'm doing a good job, hit that thumbs up. If I haven't already subscribed, I release these videos every single Tuesday at 4 p.m. Sometimes I have some extra videos as well. So consider subscribing if you haven't already and hit that bell notification button. Thank you so much, I appreciate your support. Okay, let's check out the rest of this beautiful house. Okay, so the great room, 15 feet. Light fixture, mentioned that you're gonna see these ring lights. They're a theme, so they come back. Get the fireplace that goes all the way up to the ceiling. It's an electric fireplace. You can change those colors, make them whatever you want. And then I am going to use the magic of editing to step outside here when it's daylight. The back deck that overlooks the backyard, and in the yard, you've got a pool. So, got those tall ceilings out here as well. That door goes to the primary suite. We'll take a look at this in a little bit more detail when we go down to the basement. It's a nice in-ground pool with a sunken fire pit down there, built-in benches. And then behind here, there's a road. Not very traveled. I think the whole time that I've been here, I've seen one car go by. So that's cool. But this is an acre plus lot, it's acre and a half. So they're gonna have a total of 6 homes, as I was mentioning. All right, now we're back to evening. See how wide open this is. So we've got a breakfast nook over here, breakfast area. Another one of those ring lights with different accents on them. And check out this kitchen. You've got a ton of cabinet space. Got the LED accent lighting on the bottom. This is a beautiful leathered granite. Like the different colors and textures that you have with that, it's pretty cool. This island, extra storage on this side. Got some pendant lights. Butler's pantry on this side with cabinets up to the ceiling. Extra refrigeration. More of that leathered granite. And I mentioned the smart home. This panel controls the lighting and other features for the entire house. So I assume that through this you can change the color temperature. And then check out the rest of this kitchen. So in an ultra modern home, or in a traditional home, up top, you might see like, I don't know, antique china and whatnot displayed up there. Does that fit in an ultra modern home? Drop a comment below. Let me know what you would be displaying in those upper cabinets. Now you're not likely to get up there very often, they're so high, but they're backlit. So what are you putting up there? Check out this refrigerator. So the appliance package is Z-line. Huge side-by-side refrigerator up top. Then you've got this over here. So 2 freezers. They've got the paneling on them as well. And these are Melania cabinets. I believe it's a European brand is what the builder was saying. I've got a 48-inch gas range here, again Z-line, double ovens. For my pot filler people, I got you. Builder has you. They put a pot filler in. Under cabinet lights for accents. And you've got this one here. See-through pantry almost, right? Good size island. On that side, you've got the microwave, dishwasher. It's a good size sink. All of that overlooks, oh, it's a nice view. Lots of windows, lots of light comes in during the day. If that wasn't enough storage, check out what you've got over here. So in addition to the side-by-side refrigerator, they put another refrigerator over here. So you've got a scullery or prep kitchen. Now this house, 99% of the way there, but they're still working on some things. And so they haven't put the fixtures in yet for the sink over here. But it's a big space, right? Lots of extra cabinets and countertop space. So gives you some different options. So it's a nice walk-in pantry, prep kitchen, scullery, whatever you want to call it. And then view to the dining room. As I mentioned on the other side, it had a mudroom, same thing on this side. We'll peek into the garage. They have construction materials in here, so don't be surprised. But I want to show you the inside. It's a decent size. Again with the LED lights. And last, but not least, we're going to check out the primary suite. Okay, so over here, private from all of the other bedrooms, is the owner's retreat. Nice big windows. That's a generous size. Has a wet bar, refrigeration on that side. It's a good sized electric fireplace. Accent mirror. You see you've got a door that goes out onto the covered balcony. King size bed in this space. Looks small. That's how wide this room is. So you can fit some big furniture. They have it staged with a little sitting area here. There's ample space. It's a generous size. And then here, take a look at the primary bathroom. Lots of countertop space. You've got the 2 bowl sinks, storage cabinets there, room for your towels and whatnot. Big mirrors. Got the bulb lights with the sconces on either side and lights above. Got makeup station, prep station with a big mirror there. Add some kind of smart water closet. It's gonna say hello here in a moment. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure that I was gonna show you that, but it's in demo mode, obviously. All right, shower. Look at how big this open shower is. We've got the rainfall fixture, bunch of different knobs. Standalone tub on this side. That's cool. It's like a see-through. I'm not sure if it's glass. Yeah, it feels like glass. That's pretty cool. And what the agent builder were telling me, she was saying that they have an allowance. So whoever is going to buy this house, rather than them finishing this closet and having the person that buys it or the people who buy it wanting something different, they've decided to wait. But included in the price and the sale of this property is going to be a finished closet. So there's going to be a consultation, figure out exactly what somebody wants, and then either before closing or within a couple of weeks, whatever gets negotiated, a really nice custom closet can be built in the space. And then there you go. You have laundry number 3. Right here in the primary closet. So you're not having to go in and out of the room with clothes. You can do all of that right here. What was your favorite feature of this ultra modern home? Drop a comment below and let me know. Today I'm taking you to Alpharetta, Georgia. We're taking a look at this beautiful modern farmhouse, and I want to introduce you to Bianca Giddens of the Haven Group with Keller Williams. This is her beautiful listing, and Bianca, what do you love best about this house?
Terrence, there is so much to love about this house. My favorite part is this wide open living space that goes directly out to the pool deck. When the doors are open and the breeze is coming through, it really feels like you're on vacation.
Yeah, I mean, that outdoor space is phenomenal. In addition to that, we're just a couple minutes away from downtown Alpharetta and Main Street and all the cool stuff there. So all of that and more coming up right now. All right, let's get started with this property tour, shall we? So here we are at 230 Pebble Trail in beautiful Alpharetta, Georgia. And this is a neighborhood where old meets new, especially on Pebble Trail and Shady on the other side. You have older homes that get purchased, knocked down, and then they build these luxurious properties where old four-side brick ranches used to stand. So you can see the last couple of houses were like that. And then on this side here, the neighbor's home is currently going through that process as well. And 230 Pebble Trail was basically built in 2017. It's beautiful, as I mentioned, modern farmhouse, nice level driveway. And I love the picket fence that goes all the way around the front of the property. Looks really good, nice landscaping. They did a fantastic job with the wood accents. So the nice the posts on the front, cedar beams, those look really good. As you'll see, you definitely want to stick around to take a look at the outdoor living space. It's phenomenal. The master suite upstairs is beautiful as well. And there's a partially finished basement. So there's a lot to see on this tour. Let's take a look at how big this covered front porch is. It's massive. So you've got the farmhouse fixtures. You're gonna see a lot of that farmhouse / industrial style fixture with the ceiling fans inside the house. They did a great job. Now this is a property that's lived in and it shows like a model home. This house is really beautiful, so I was excited to come and feature it. You'll see what I mean here when we step inside. There's a little pathway here that goes to the backyard. It's a fenced yard. Check out the vantage point of the front porch from this side. Not a small front porch, absolutely massive. So they've planted some nice trees here. Those are going to continue to grow, get bigger with age, provide more shade, more privacy. The homes across the street, those two have already sold. That one, as I mentioned, is under construction. The one to the right of the house is under construction. Those will be finished sooner rather than later. Let's step inside and take a look at the foyer. So this is a property that the owners designed themselves. It's not a property that was built and then they found it. Everything that you see here was built the way that it was by design. And this foyer is absolutely beautiful. So you've got tall ceilings, I believe they're 10 feet. Got double sets of French doors that lead out to the backyard. I'm gonna call it an oasis. For me, that's a backyard oasis. I'd spend all my time out there. I'm gonna show you that in just a little bit. But here you've got the massive set of staircases that go up and down. What you're seeing on the floors covers almost the entire property. It's a beautiful pine. It's real wood. And then on this side, we've got 2 bedrooms. So we've got bedroom number 1 here. Bedroom number 1, as you can see, also has a set of French doors that lead to the outside living area. So you can see they're nice size rooms. It's got a nice trim package. Millwork is really nice. We'll take a look at that bathroom in a moment. Now they're using this bedroom as an office, but absolutely can be a bedroom. It's got a closet. All you would have to do is add some shelving. Super easy to do, get it to look exactly the way that you want. But everybody needs an office. And with the amount of bedrooms and bathrooms in this house, they are using 2 of them as offices. Now, would you use these 2 rooms as bedrooms or would you use one as an office? Let me know in the comments below. Here is the first bathroom. Because you've got 2 potential bedrooms right here, obviously this is a full bathroom. Got the nice frameless shower right there with the penny tile. And a little bit of subway tile.
Now the countertops in this home are a Carrara marble. It's an Italian marble and they look really good.
All right, back through the entrance foyer. So basically this is a 5-bedroom, 4-bath, over 7,500 square feet of finished space. And we're talking about 7568. So it's a massive, massive home. And other than the outside living, this space here is also pretty cool. So I'm going to give you a teaser here, but we're going to quickly take a look at this side here because it's got a wonderful laundry room / mudroom. So check this out. Got the nice tile floor. Look at the built-ins, side by side, washer dryer, oversized sink, lots of cabinetry. Got some shelving in there, mud area with some built-in lockers on this side. Isn't that cool? I mean, this is a page out of a magazine. That's how beautifully kept and decorated this home is. So kudos to the homeowners. They keep a very beautiful house. They've done a wonderful job with the staging. And this isn't staging apparently, this is just how they live. This is their taste. They have phenomenal taste. So this is a garage. I'm not going to spend too much time in here, but as you can see, 2-car garage. There's some storage on the side over there. I know you want to see the kitchen. Let's go check it out. Did I mention that there's a scullery / prep kitchen? Well, there is. Let me show it to you. So here's the kitchen. The centerpiece of the entire kitchen is the oversized island. As you can see, it's got plenty of seating. So this would be the focal gathering point in this home. This kitchen is absolutely beautiful. To this side here, you've got a breakfast nook. Check out that oversized fixture. Cool. And you've got these pendant lights that are really nice.
Now the countertops in the kitchen are also that same Carrara marble.
Love the wood accents. So we've got the white / I mean, they're off-white cabinets. Nice backsplash there. The wood floors, the warmth, nice green color. The teal ties in really well together. It's a good sized range to Smeg vent hood.
If you enjoy these property tours, consider leaving a thumbs up, subscribing, and hit that bell notification button so you never miss another one.
And then over here is your little scullery or prep kitchen, whatever you want to call it. It's got your 2 dishwashers. Lots of extra coffee, or countertop space rather, for a nice little coffee bar there. Where they keep their microwave. So no ovens or anything on this side, so you don't really have to worry about it getting too hot on this side. Extra storage. And then here is the view. So we've got the dining room in the middle. It's open concept. And that fits 10 people. You could put a bigger table there if you cared to. Got a little butler's pantry on this side. Like how it goes all the way up to the ceiling, room for different wine bottles, whatever you might want to keep out there. What's your favorite red? Let me know in the comments below. Fireplace anchors the family room. You've got these beautiful beams that go across the center. And then I mentioned it outside, but really like the fixtures. They're a little bit more of an industrial farmhouse look. So it's a nice metal, contrasts the nice warmer colors. What do you think of this open concept main level? Drop a comment below. Let me know your thoughts, please. Would love to hear what you have to say. And then, so we're leaving a spot that's already a pretty cool spot. Like this open concept is nice. And then we step outside and you've got your very own backyard oasis. 2 easy steps down. You've got a pool house. I'll show you that in a moment. This is a heated saltwater pool. Big space over here for alfresco dining. Love the lights for ambiance. More of those cool fans and fixtures in this part. It's L-shaped, nice and covered, so you can spend time out here whether it is sunny or raining. Why would you spend time outside when it's raining? I don't know. There's something just super relaxing about it. Love thunderstorms, and honestly, having all that rain come down, hitting the pool, I'd sit out here and I'd watch that. Maybe I'm weird. That's okay. Beautiful pool. Love the tiled deck all around up there. Let's go check out the pool house. So the pool house is 571 square feet. Room inside, there's a little entertaining space. There's a really nice bar. And so you don't have to go inside with wet feet, wet clothes, bathing suit, etc. There's also a bathroom in here with a shower. So first, we'll show you the bar area. They've got a cart there that can be wheeled out with all of the things that they might need around the pool. So you've got the speakers, you've got all of the cushions for the extra seating, sun chairs and whatnot. If you need to get out from the sun, you can come here and chill, play darts. It's got its own cooling. And then we're gonna step out this way real quick, but I wanna show you the view. Yeah. I own this house, I would spend all my time back here, no question. These windows open up if you wanted to pass through to the bar. And then here is that bathroom. So tile floor, it's a smaller bathroom. You don't need something super big out here. It's got a shower so you can rinse the salt water off before you go inside. And then of course, water closet there. Little bench for changing and whatnot. So it's a well thought out pool house. That's not it. In addition to all this, the backyard keeps going. So we're gonna head down this way. Got these nice stone stairs. And it really feels nice and quiet back here. Got beautiful, tall, mature trees. And at the bottom here, it's a very functional backyard, nice and flat. Obviously, there's 2 different things out here for the kids. That's actually a cool playhouse up there. That's really cool, actually. Trampoline. That retaining wall would be a perfect spot for a garden on the inside. We'll show you that after. And then fire pit over here. So very cool space. And the whole backyard, as you can see, is fenced. And it's nice and flat. And you have a lot of shade thanks to these beautiful mature trees. Now underneath the pool house in the back there, I'm not going to show it to you, but there's a little bit of storage. There's a door on that side. And yeah, I mean, the dirt ground, not super, super wide. It's basically as wide as what this is. So it's a little bit of storage. Now this does have a partially finished basement. So you can see that the yard continues on this side. And there are 2 sets of double doors that come out this way. So that's the unfinished side. I'll show you that here in just a moment. But if you wanted to have a garden, I feel like this would be a good spot. Depending on the time of the day, you know, different things need different amounts of sun. We have stuff that needs a lot of sun, stuff that doesn't. I say that like I'm a pro at gardening. Every garden I've ever created or started has died off. My cucumbers turned orange. My tomatoes turned brown on the bottom. The only thing that I did not kill from the garden is eggplant. I'm not a huge eggplant kind of guy. I mean, eggplant parmesan once in a while if I have to, but that would never be my first choice. So don't take any gardening tips from me, okay? Let me show you the rest of this beautiful home. So how am I doing? Are you enjoying this tour so far? If so, hit that thumbs up. If you like these type of property tours, I release a new one every single Tuesday. So consider subscribing if you haven't already done so. I'd appreciate your support. That bell notification button lets you know every single time when there's a new video. So, up or down? I think this time we're gonna start with the basement. So let's do that. And I'm telling you, you're gonna wanna stick around for the primary suite. The master bedroom up there is very nice. So this is a partially finished basement. And I mentioned that the pine floors covered most of the property because down here they've got this nice carpet. So this is a theater room, could be a game room, rec room, whatever you might need. So this spot here, all finished. It's nice and cool down here. They have these great sliding barn doors. Love that wood. So let's go take a look at the upstairs. So I really like the wood floors. They continue up here and it opens up to this great loft space. Check this out. Nice open space. And then this side here, I forgot to show you guys in the laundry room, there's a laundry chute. So, I mean, really, you don't have to go downstairs with the clothes. You just send them on their way, right? And then on this side, we've got some more space. So you've got this big hallway and it opens up to 2 rooms. So this one here is genuinely an office. The space that's being used as an office downstairs is actually a bedroom, whereas this space here does not have closet. It's 100% a closet. So it's a smaller space, perfect for an office. It's got some nice built-ins there, as you can see. Cool light fixture. And then there's a huge bonus room over the garage on this side over here. So big space. Curls around the corner. You've got another workstation on that side. I'm going to show you the 2 bedrooms on this side, and then we're going to take a look at the primary suite. So 2 bedrooms. You've got this one here. There's a nice glow to it in the afternoon. Lots of light comes in this space. Of course, the paint colors help with the diffusion of light throughout the room. Love the fan and the bed matching, pulling out some of the colors. And it's got its own private ensuite bathroom. This side, hex tile, nice little flower pattern. Got a frameless shower here. Tile surround. It's a good sized bedroom. It has a really nice view of the backyard. And then opposite it, it's another good sized bedroom. And the sun right now is pretty much above the house. Still have a good amount of natural light coming in on the front side. And then here, penny tile. Good sized bathroom. Another shower there. So they're 2 good sized rooms, right? Okay. I promised you a nice master suite. Let's go take a look. So I like how it's all separated because here, we've got a door that closes this hallway in. So bathroom on this side, we'll come back to that, but check out how big this bedroom is. Massive beams, big vaulted ceiling, It's a huge space. When I say it's a huge space, check out how big the area rug is. This is not a small master bedroom by any means. So shiplap accent on the ceiling, on this bump out here, downstairs in the family room, that's the fireplace. So TV obviously there instead of a fireplace in the master bedroom. And it has a partial view of the backyard. I'd say you can't really see the pool from up here. Let's check out the master bathroom. So I love how they make good use of these pocket doors. It's nice, looks like it's reclaimed wood. Not 100% sure on that, but sure looks like that. Again with the hex floor. So you've got two different walk-in closets. The wood floors there, water closet on this side. Got the nice accents, the shiplap, two different vanities. Beautiful wood. Huge oversized shower on this side. And you've got a clawfoot standalone tub. I believe that the feet on this are cast iron. Towel rack. And on this side, closet number 2. So they're good sizes. If you cared to add more, you could. So there's a little prep station on this side, but there's plenty of room to add more custom shelving and drawers and whatnot if you chose to. All right, be honest, drop a comment below. Let me know what you think about this amazing outdoor space. Obviously, I'm biased. I love this space. Special thanks today to Bianca and the Haven Group with Keller Williams for providing access to such an amazing property. If you're not familiar with who I am, I'm Terence Richardson. I'm your Atlanta realtor with eXp Realty. And if you'd like my help to buy or sell real estate anywhere in Metro Atlanta, or you'd like more information about this beautiful property, feel free to reach out. All my contact information is below. Want to watch more amazing property tours? Don't miss this video right here. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you on the next one.